Hi out there.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Cuppy. Hi, Bubbly.
Hey, Cuppy. Hi, Bubbly.
Let's see.
It's
Let's
summer. It's summer in these
everyone.
ends.
Yeah, it's fucking summer, alright, I tell ya.
Hey, Nighty Blake. Also,
Hello.
thank you for following, I believe, in between streams, Pompurin 07.
Thank you.
Pompurin.
I like how you said that with an
I
OEO
can't.
cadence.
Yeah. I'm just.
Pompurin.
Pompurin. I can't believe they're not actually. You know, I thought that they were really setting us up to get RE8 DLC, but mysteriously, during the period where they should have been showing us that, I just saw static and heard screaming. So, good news about October. We're playing Scorn, is what we're gonna be doing.
We're gonna fundraise for an Xbox Series X and then play Scorn.
Is Scorn not releasing for PC? Did we
No,
check?
it's console. It's console.
We'll figure something out. If we can't figure out playing Scorn when it comes out, we're gonna play fucking Yoamari Nights or something. Cause I'm not.
Hi, Josh the Zombies.
Hey,
Thank
Josh
you.
the Zombies.
20 months!
20 months! That's scary.
Have we
We're
been
4 months
doing this
away
that
from,
long?
like... We're 4 months away from me having to come up with a 2-year badge. Hey, Newt! Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited about Scorn. Literally, me and Bugs have been keeping an eye on Scorn so long that we weren't streaming yet.
It's PC and it's on Game Pass, so I already have
Yes!
it. Fuck
yes! That's what... See, I thought so, because Nemo on Twitter, when we were talking about it, was like, oh, I hope that I've, like, built my new PC by then so I can play it, and I'm like, oh, that's what I want. So we'll definitely... I'm legitimately so excited. We've, like, it's been, like, 5 years ago. It was like, ooh, Geigery, but fleshy, and ooh, and I can't wait to be a giant baby. Hey, cool lesbian. Hi, Magic Cats.
20 months. Whoa. Thanks for being awesome,
yes.
Smile.
It's okay. Like, I can't watch the Alien movies because, as I've probably explained before on stream, the incident where I was a kid and thought that Sesame Street was still in the VCR. And oh, hey!
Thank you for giving out the gift sub to Nettle Devil.
Thank you very much.
Sorry. Thank you.
Oh, hold on, let's see. Oh, there's a train going off, so I might as well fire this off now. Anyways.
I see.
Fucking RE8.
What about it?
I see.
What about it?
I see. I see.
Thank you once again to Ploots Boots, who gave me like 6 months of subscription. I truly appreciate it because I do not get blasted with Twitch ad loading it on ModView.
Thank you.
I'm excited about Scorn because just this trailer for it made me like wince and want to cover my belly button and go, no.
Hello, Blades.
That's a good sign. Hey, Pilates.
Yeah, there is a
How did Playlist know? How did Playlist know?
I built
that
my playlist so carefully. Speaking of...
You pile seasonal stuff. Oh, hey, are we on the summer playlist? Or no, we're on spring.
Not yet. Spring right now is 1,300 songs. Summer is 1,090, so we're probably in the last day or so of me going through music.
Y'all have to understand that Bugs literally, like, spends, like, an hour a day putting together
I would say 5 hours a day.
Is this just, like, what you do when you're not working on commissions in the background?
Yeah.
Like...
Sometimes I do it while I'm working on commissions, too. I'll just let it play through every song, and if I go, okay, that feels like a hot summer night, I put it in.
Okay, that makes sense to me. It's like ambiently listening and putting stuff in. Hey, Phantasmagoric Glitch. Yeah, Silk Song looked dope, but that, like, goes without saying. And hey, Lord Muggins.
Oh, Newt, I felt the same when I
Milord.
saw Kojima. The rumors are that he's working on a
Yeah.
horror game. I want the rumors to be true.
I do, does the rumors be true, want that. Absolutely. But also, I just truly love that after this man made his fucking blazing escape from what sounds like a nightmare situation. I've like because of the Silent Hill and everything, I've listened to some breakdowns because I'm a nerd. And it's just fun to see him be like, I have Xbox money now! And I'm doing something. Like, I see people joke about it's like, wow, they really had Kojima on to just say, I'm doing something, and I'm like, yes. And it worked.
And it worked.
It worked very well. He could be doing anything, and I'll be interested, just because he does weird shit that's like... I think it's fun when someone who does weird shit gets themselves in a position where they don't have to run it past someone who desperately wants you to make Halo.
Yes.
Or
yes,
like,
yes.
why aren't you making Final Fantasy 14, you know? Like, oh, I have the channel turned like way down from Monster Hunter music. There we go, that'll do it.
Friend of Holly was showing Friend of Snails some Monster Hunter stuff, so we all tuned in to watch. It was
fun. The beast that throws fruit, I believe.
Yes. Yes, I love that dude. I love that dude. When I would play more, it was literally like a game I played for a month straight, and then another game I really was looking forward to came out, and then I forgot about it, and today I booted up and I had 7 pages of DLC to redeem.
Fuck.
I used to...
Yeah, we might do like a Jungle Cruise type stream at some point.
I baited that guy into throwing persimmons at me all day because I thought it was so fucking cool.
It is kind of inherently very funny.
I was just like,
I never realized that the Taylor's theme came with the sewing machine.
Yes, isn't that great?
That's very charming.
I always like it. It adds such nice audio texture.
It does. And I didn't sigh earlier because of Persimmon throwing Beast. It was because Tenebris Forward said, so man, that RE8 DLC trailer.
I ain't seen it, but I heard about it secondhand. My pop's literally like, when I woke up this morning, he was like, kid, there's DLC where you play as Rose after that, and I was like,
I hate it. I hate it. It is exactly what I thought it was going... Like, the worst case scenario... I'm not gonna get into it too much because we're doing other things tonight. But I am now more convinced than ever that the original plan was to kill Mia off-screen, and someone had to be, like, tackled at the legs, like, yo, dude! Maybe we shouldn't fridge the woman who was already kidnapped girlfriend last time!
Thank you for the hype train with, 4 gift subs. Thank you so much!
Thank you all so much! And apparently I got this kitten. Which, oh, shit, Bugs, did I tell you my folks, like, found some kittens in the yard?
What?
Yeah, like 2 little gray, like, like eyes open age.
Are you
like, what? I don't know, and I'm not asking questions because whatever happened will happen with them. But like, it was great because I woke up to just like a photo of 2 very cute gray kittens on. Let me like get the photo to show Bugs.
I'll bring it on screen if that's okay.
Well, no, that's fine. I just want. Well, let me show it over to you for... Yeah, it's fine to show it. That, like, with the caveat of, like, don't... like, if they get given away later, nobody be sad, because that'll be, like, them getting home. But also, I know my parents. But the only context I got... The only context I got was... And this, to me, is... You know, I have a parent. But I feel like the most parental possible way to do this is... This is the only text that I got. New friends. That was my original context. No further information.
Oh, their tails so long.
Their tails are very long. Apparently they've just been like asleep most of the time since they got brought in. Like one of them was hiding in like a wooden pallet in the garden and was just like basically just cry until it got picked up by mom.
Please, if you adopt the one on the left needs to be a lemur. Please name him Lemur for me, your friend Bugs.
I will
Please,
call them
please.
Lemur. I will call
Yes!
them Lemur.
Yes!
I'm gonna call them Zaboombafoo. What was that fucking...
Zaboomafoo.
Zaboomafoo! Yeah!
Oh.
Zaboomafoo is a show that I only ever saw on, like, one summer break with my grandparents, but stuck with me in a very real way. Shout out to the Kratt brothers, I guess.
Ooh.
The claymation was weird, though. Anyways,
That's
yeah,
cute.
one of them was, like, hiding in our garden, and the other one was, like, marching around out in the street, and a neighbor had found it and thought that he knew where the mom cat was, but then that mom and kittens was, like, in some way clearly not the right one. And so, like, when my stepdad went out, he was like, I think I have it, sibling. I'll take this one for now, and we'll, like, figure out what's going on. And they've just been, like, asleep in this enclosed, like, it's like a pet stroller for walks that we've never been able to convince our dog to use. But they like
so
it in there, and it's an
cute.
enclosed little space where the adult cats in the house can't bother them, so...
What the hell? That's adorable,
Yeah.
dude.
They're very cute. I'll keep y'all posted. They seem healthy and like chill and everything. They got some like wet food, and I told my I told them to like maybe order some kitten formula just in case they need that.
They look big enough to be eating, but
They do. I mostly just said that because they weren't eating so like much so far. So they don't look like, yeah. Who knows? I'll keep y'all posted, but they seem happy, and I just remembered I like forgot to say anything. This and that. I also do love seeing aminals on screens is the thing. Hey, honeyed rat. Oh no! That's terrible. That sucks. Hope you feel better. Drink fluids.
When that happens.
That's really the only advice that's the base advice for like almost any malady, which is why as fibro sufferer I spend a lot of my day corralling beverages for myself because I don't like drinking water and nobody can make me.
I've been you know what? I wonder if you would like that liquid IV stuff. It flavors your water like watermelon-y. It's good.
There's like various stuff like that I've considered before, but at the end of the day, tea won't hurt me.
No, for sure. But...
Yeah.
I'm torn between the part of me that's like, I feel really good when I drink it, and torn between the part that says, like, don't lecture your friend about water. Lord Muckins. That's very cute, Lord Muckins. My brain shorted out, I'm sorry.
No, but Bug was caught in the... Well, you have to remember that when I say drink tea, I mean my 5-cup carafe of tea.
Oh, yeah.
But I might look into getting some just for when I'm doing, like, bad anyways. Let's see. The Zumbafoo lineage, there's a video on YouTube about the Zumbafoo and his granddaughter and great-granddaughter are alive. Yeah, the lemur who was used for that show is actually from, like, okay, there's a defunct land on that show, and it actually details out, like, yeah, it's, like, from, like, a specific place, and there's, like, an ongoing lineage, and it's really lovely.
See you, Buckets.
Good luck going to the vet tomorrow, Stormy Buckets. We'll see you on the VOD.
Get an extra leg on the dog. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Extra legs.
5 legs.
More dog running.
Oh,
Very excited to listen to and watch a game about little guys while I render the meat abomination.
Oh.
Yay!
Lilyflower, that's
really
fantastic. Cool. I love that.
Yeah, I always do love, like, like, anything with, like, okay, something that I love is, so, you know, like, the Zfrank, True Facts video series? He made a separate channel where he uploads, like education-safe versions of some of his videos, which is basically, like, taking out the dick jokes. But instead of it just being, like, censored, he actually, like, writes new jokes, which I think is very cute.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I like that.
I like that. I imagine, like, I don't know if people reached out or he just decided it was a good idea, but I like that because now I think if you're a kid, you probably don't care. You just don't get the joke but laugh because you're like, haha, joke was said, but for, like, a classroom setting or something, that's really cool to see, because I really like watching the True Facts videos, and I just kind of sleep to them sometimes. I don't know why that's the specific content that works for me, but... I'm having a little sip of tea. I ordered new tea today, so.
Ooh, from the
Yeah, same place.
yeah.
This time I think I just got like 2 or 3 things of the au chocolat version,
Oh, I love
and
that.
there's like an online only vanilla black tea blend that I was like, I don't know how this is different than the other vanilla tea I get from y'all, but I kind of want to try it. You gotta cycle stuff sometimes, I think.
Oh, um,
Hey, Rosa Rosso.
give me
Give you a drink? Okay, hold on.
Give me a drink, bartender.
What you want?
And then you throw it and it slides all the way off the bar.
No, oh, yeah, that's the other exciting news. I got my overbed table, and, like, as we speak, I've got my tea
Drink.
up on it instead of all the way over to the side at an awkward angle
Oh,
like stuff used to
yeah.
be. I can put food on it, and I don't have to have stuff threaten to slide onto the bed, and I got a cloud-shaped silicone placemat that is definitely for kids.
Rosa Rosso, I've
Rosa
always
Rosso.
loved the little spider from that game. Just the cruelty
Ooh.
with which he jumps on it twice. Frankie, do you remember? Do you remember the cowboy game, the Western game that it's the animated it looks like it's rotoscoped?
Oh,
Yes.
fuck, yeah,
Yes.
Give me a drink, bartender, and just whips. all
The man with no
That's one of-
name. Yes.
Yeah, that's one of those games that's like I only have experienced through like I think I once watched like Vine Sauce Joel play it like a dog's age ago,
Uh-huh.
and then Jeremiah, Jerma.
I was fascinated with it when I was like a teen. I would just watch no commentary VODs of it.
Oh, I didn't see it until like a couple of years ago. Yeah, it's pretty new to me.
Oh man, we should find a no commentary VOD. You gotta see the whole thing. It's insane. The town with no
I've seen
name.
the
That's
full
right.
thing,
I'm
but
sorry.
it's good. Get the lore right, God.
I'm sorry.
Which, okay,
Oh, yeah,
can
there's
I say
speedruns of
one
it.
quick thing on RE8 real
Yes.
quick?
Yes.
How the fuck are we actually? I'm still mad about the ending to this fucking day because I cannot believe that after the whole point of RE7 and RE8 is that killing a molded is fucking difficult and nearly impossible, and taking out the core of a particular molded infection is the most difficult thing in the fucking world. And then, oh well, Ethan like died too many times. His heart got pulled. Why does that matter? The heart's just another organ. It's not the magical You gotta have like oh, actually, it turns out that the molded was just in the heart all along. You could have just stabbed Eveline in the fuck you. I forget who it was in our chat, but like someone pointed out, like, yeah, it feels like they just planned on killing Ethan and then they wrote backwards from there.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
I suspect what's happening in the DLC isn't that the Duke is evil, because remember, they're like, this is all taking place in Rose's mind, so we can do trippy dream stuff, and don't have to justify how she got the fuck out to Europe. Instead, it's like, oh, she's seeing her They wanted to do Layers of Fear. They wanted to do Layers of Fear is what they wanted to do, and so it's mind the Duke, and if it's not that, then doesn't matter because I'm refusing to engage with this.
You know,
Anyways.
Rosa Rosso says speedrunning an FMV game is really good a vibe. I need to see if there are Fox Hunt speedruns. There have to be.
God!
Yeah, can you imagine all the turning and everything you'd have to
God.
do?
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard because you would just need to like memorize the inputs basically, because it's like you just press the input. Okay. How to put this?
The wheelchair sequence?
It feels weird to talk too much about Germa on air, but there is an FMV game called Fox Hunt. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Anyways, that's what that noise is. It's this FMV game called Fox Hunt, and I actually recommend checking out Super Great Friend playing it, because Super Great Friend, I think, has the experience you would naturally have with the game, which is like, this is kind of funny. Did someone just melon? Did you just listen? I'm sorry. don't worry about it. We're gonna be fine, but you have to go. Anyways, anyways, I think Super Great Friend had the best experience with it, where it's like a live action, like, comedy FMV adventure game that's baffling and impossible to understand and super unintuitive, and he, like, here's what you have to know about Super Great Friend's style of playing things. He beat the Floygen Bros when he just meant to try it for an hour out of sheer spite for the game.
Yes. This is true.
And that's why he got through Fox Hunt. We watched Germa play it, and he understood the controls immediately.
He understood the game and, like, every choice without having to think about it, and it was really scary. And
he played so many FMV games.
I don't know, maybe he just resonates with the main character of Fox Hunt. You think about that?
I don't know. I don't think he resonates with the main character, but in a different life, I think he would have been an FMV actor.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes,
like,
you look at that man and you can see him in Darkseid 3.
It's really easy to imagine him, like, doing a bunch of little looping gestures in, like, choppy frame rates. Like, but then he, like, pulls something out of his pocket and, like, does half a bit with it if you leave it lingering for too long.
Christ.
He has an FMV face! I don't know what that means, but you're right.
You're right, Junkyard. Alright.
You
are we ready?
I think so. We'll do the transition over. Isn't that what the green screen nights are? Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, also, Honey Drat, let me be super clear. We talk about Germa because he's a great entertainer, and I wish I had his power or reach, and also, I legitimately want to shout him out for employing a surprising number of clowns.
Oh yeah.
Like, actual clowns. It's really cool. But with all that said,
wait, one thing real quick. I got every star in memory of Melody. Please clap.
Yeah! Clap,
I
motherfuckers.
cleared every song with the special conditions. God. Please
You are
clap.
far too powerful. Give me a view of your screen and I'll do our shift over.
Hey, what if you could see the game?
I'm still listening to the music over here. I'm just chilling.
I'm sorry.
Hello and welcome to Frankenbug Streams. I am Frankie Frankenstein. I'm the person who's talking and co-commentating, which I don't know why I say it here, because I feel like there's not really new people here, but you have to say it somewhere. And that's Bugs.
Hi.
Say hi, Bugs.
Bugs
is the person playing the game. I have to be honest, every time I do that, I expect you to do that gag. And we are playing Pikmin 3 Deluxe. As always, follow our basic chat rules, which you can check by checking the funny little gear button. The basic rules are, as always, in there, but also stay with us, stay on topic, do not have too many off-topic conversations. We're playing Pikmin, so it's a bit more of a chill night. Please do not backseat and do not tell us what to do if we are theorizing about... Oh, I forgot we're not doing Kingdom Hearts. I'm, like, so used to doing Kingdom Hearts. There's not going to be a lot of, like, people going like, oh, you'll see, and Pikmin, Gaiden, 385 divided by 7, which is like, whoa, 7? Shit. How many Olimars are there? But otherwise, come along with us, enjoy the show, and if you choose to help us financially, that means a great deal to us. Donation goes directly to the both of us and is split in half, with a third going to taxes. But doing so will get you funny noises, which stack cumulatively, which means that for every $5, you get a funny noise to those noises. For every $30, you will get the coveted wiggle noise. That was a weird iteration. Hold on. That wasn't right. That was a new noise.
Yeah, it's fine, abilities. Don't worry about it.
If you are unable to donate, please do not worry about it. In this case, I think theorizing is always fine. The issue is just if I theorize and someone goes, no, there was an interview in, listen, we started by playing Half-Life. That's the only reason I'm strident about that. For $69 total, you will of course get the slide whistle, and for $100 total, if we reach that milestone in the night, which means a great deal to us, you do get the worst kazoo. that can possibly exist, but otherwise, subscriptions also help us. They help give us money from month to month, and in general, please do not strain your wallets or otherwise make yourself be in any kind of difficult financial situation. We'd always rather y'all take care of yourself first. And just being here, enjoying the show, telling folks about the show means a great deal to us every night. But money does help a lot because we have to live. Okay, spiel over. Yeah, Half-Life is a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's you get people correcting you on stuff that's like not even anything. It's just like fandom like it's rough. It'll be like no, you see, G-Man has to be evil because he was fucking with the bomb in oh yeah, opposing forces. You get a lot of your lore from opposing forces. Yeah, is that your story Bible? Opposing force? Because I know about opposing forces. Anyways.
Oh, right. Hang on. Maybe I don't want to.
So I think basically the plot so far of this game is that we've finally gotten our trio of captains back together. We have our dear little Alpha. Oh no,
That's the controls. Okay.
we're looking for fruits, and Bugs hasn't played for a little bit. God, I love the rock Pikmin so much.
They're very good, is the thing.
They're just.
Come on, honey.
I don't know if this word has fallen out of favor, but I think Chungus's has to be allowable here. Should we be careful of things we notice in-game that seem to contradict theories? I don't think that's a problem.
Time for little guys.
Oh.
It's mostly
also,
just
I went to an actual barber for the first
shit.
time yesterday, and I want to thank y'all for the gender courage to do that.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Raven Bonifoy says, hooray, it's time for the little guys. Also, I went to an actual barber for the first time yesterday, and I want to thank y'all for the gender courage to do that. Thank you so much, Raven Bonifoy. Raven Bonifoy tipped $25. Thank you.
That's absolutely wonderful to hear. I mean that it's gender stuff can be tough, and I figure by being as positive and bombastic as we can, that makes a big difference. But also, let me get you your honks real quick. And this is unconventional, but just one little toot for gender. One little toot for gender. Thank you. But I didn't mean to go in that hard on it. For Pikmin, it's mostly just stuff like, if I go, oh, I theorize that they're hamsters, it sucks to have someone be like, no, because of X, they're obviously not. Basically, I could just boil it down to, like, don't be a jerk. Talking about stuff you notice in this game is fine and dandy, because we're just all in here enjoying fruits. Aw, shucks, very Bonfoy, thank you. Oh god! I hate this! I hate this!
What's wrong?
I hate this!
What's wrong?
Oh, Splatoon 3 looks great, though! Ooh, oh, I can see individual hairs!
What's wrong?
I don't even care about it looking like a spider. It's like really specifically the hair. Oh. Yeah, the individual hairs shedding off is so. This class of creature, like, weirds me out because they don't feel like animals the right way. I don't know. This is Bloodborne type beast. This thing was found, like, in a jar in a lab, so... Oh! What are you? Oh, it's full of steam!
Oh, hey, fruit!
What? What?
Oh, hey, fruit!
Oh,
Cool.
is that how kiwi fruits grow?
Yeah.
I guess I'm not clear on how kiwis grow, so... I guess that's how you get them fresh? Actually, I joke, but it's really funny to find out the kiwis grow from vines. Thank you, Golden Kamui, for that information. Golden Kamui is a great comic full of so much interesting nature information. Also, people getting their faces ripped off by wild bears. So,
Well, you know how it is with bears.
Yeah, yeah. Look up kiwi growing, because they get grown, like, in the same way that a lot of, like, melons and stuff do, where it's, like, up on lattices, so that they aren't in contact with the ground. And they can even be grown at, like, the right heights that you don't have to bend to pick them, which is very cute. Loofahs are grown the same way. Loofah gourds.
hate rocks.
I like when you throw a single rock Pikmin and it scampers off.
Yeah, it's pretty good, I gotta admit. Let's see.
Oh, your dad grows loofah? Fuck yeah.
Oh, cool.
I've heard that the actual gourd is pretty tasty in some applications.
Right. Okay, alright.
But you do the square watermelon thing with kiwis, you know? I don't know. Yeah, loofahs are a dried gourd. It's interesting. It's like the fibrous part, I think.
Yes, that's true. Sorry, relearning the controls.
No, Bugs is a figuring out the game. I ate a dragon fruit for the first time and it tasted like the LaCroix of fruit. Huh. Yeah.
There it is.
I can never quite do with LaCroix. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel that.
LaCroix is like... It feels like someone sprayed perfume while I'm drinking a perfectly okay
Right.
seltzer.
That's right, this breaks with bombs. What am I doing? Okay. Literally just had my men attack this for no reason. Awesome.
Hey, listen,
pick up-
sometimes the little men simply have to go ham. We already got a kiwi for the day, so like... Oh... I've arrived at the ship.
Remember
Look at this image of the boys!
Remember this. Please, for
Look
the
at
love
the...
of
Can
God.
we just make... I think the boys should just get to do a sand castle day.
Yeah, I think that would be fun for them.
Oh, Blue UBO3 says most dragon fruit sold in the US is underripe, because it keeps better and unfortunately makes it tasteless. That makes sense. There's a lot of fruit that kind of don't benefit from the tomatoes. We've done some sins with tomatoes, people.
Mm-hmm.
The best way to eat tomatoes is to have a neighbor who grew tomatoes and now has infinite tomatoes.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
I notice that I don't say grow your own tomatoes, because then you're the sucker with 30 tomatoes coming into your house in one day. Admittedly, then you can make a really boss tomato soup or stew or sauce. Making a homemade bolognese is a pain in the ass, but really fun. Don't bother using fresh tomatoes for a bolognese, though. Get a big can of skinned tomatoes. Look for a brand that sounds vaguely Italian and comes in a can the size of a toddler. Oh no! Your dad has to be monitored when he buys tomato plants? Yeah... Wait, hold on. Do you throw the bombs by throwing the Pikmin who's got the bomb?
Yes.
That's really funny!
And they run back screaming. It's really good.
Ah!
Ooh, sips for me.
Ooh! Oh, sippy sauce time.
Alright. Got that taken care of. We've got the lemon.
Eating tomatoes like an apple is a good time. You know what else you can do that with? Bell pepper.
Shoot.
They don't tell you this.
That's right. I remember this kind of, sort of.
Admittedly, eating a bell pepper like an apple is a little bit awkward near the end.
Let's think on this a little. Alright. Can I throw you up there? No.
I don't know. Maybe from further back? Oh, can you get up onto the... Oh, no! No! Oh no! Water is lethal to Pikmin! I need to blow the whistle with B to call the Pikmin over. I just love when it's in this cutscene mode and they
Where
can
are
just
you?
freak out infinitely.
Where are
I
you?
don't know!
How? Oh, buddy, what are you doing?
Buddy!
Why did...
Oh, they shake themselves off like a little dog!
My boy. Alright, so I know for this one you have to get all the way to the upper track of... I'm not gonna let you guys go back there. I think you're kind of stupid and might walk right into the water. Smile.
Yeah,
But,
listen.
Maybe for now I will go to the big arrows that the game wants me to follow so bad.
I think we could do that. Just as a treat. Is this our first time on this map, or did I possibly miss a stream? I'm gonna say just because this bridge hasn't been built, that we probably haven't explored around here much.
Yeah, this is not our first time on the map, however, we've only spent about 1 day on the map.
Yeah, I think last time we just gotten here. This is like the beachy kind of map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm just vibing on the
He's simply
Pikmin noises
sitting.
like always. Pikmin dust baths? Oh! Oh, simply to be rolling with the boys. Hey, bud. Oh! Is he just... I just can't get over the way Pikmin just vibrate sometimes.
Mm-hmm. It's very good, is the thing.
Sprinting and scampering and running and running and running and running. Man. I feel like I talk every time we play this game about how pretty it is, but look at, like, the way that the leaf shadows on the water are, like, swaying slowly to indicate that there's, like, a breeze.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's so pretty, right?
Could you turn my quality up just a little bit, but keep
Sure
the
thing.
FPS low?
Let's
Do
see.
Pikmin even have fingers? Yes, I believe they have little tiny little fingers. I don't know if they have thumbs though. I think they got graspers like raccoons got. Oh, you.
Bro, you weren't panicking for nothing, it's fine. It's okay, I promise.
He doesn't like it. He's a
promise.
sensitive soul, you must understand.
Oh. He is throwing
That
Louis.
is the funniest way to get your coworker to do something. Also, that doesn't look like Olimar threw Louis. That looks like he's throwing Pikmin at Louis, which... good for him.
Good for him!
I think he deserves it.
Alright, we actually need 3 characters for that one. Oh, perfect.
Also, apologies, but I think you better turn my quality back down. Discord is panicking.
No sweat.
Discord's very mysterious sometimes.
Let's see, what time is it? It's about midway through the day. Let's explore this way instead.
I feel like given how much time we've got, we're still, like, keeping ahead. I really actually like that, like, there's a time limit, but it's extended by just, like, getting fruits.
Yes, agreed.
So, like, if you get a fruit or two, it's okay if a day isn't the most, like, efficient. It doesn't really matter. Whoa. This place is full of little surprises. We need to get this back to the Drake for analysis ASAP.
Let's see.
I feel like this is the kind of guy who never, like, says acronyms as a word.
Yeah.
LMAO.
Laughing my.
Why, I am ROF. Stop! Stop! Coworker who doesn't actually, follow memes, but he'll try really earnestly to engage with them if you send him one. The dynamic time limit? Yeah, I really like it.
Which way are you going? Okay, good.
Okay, I swear you can never tell with Pikmin, like, are you going to go the route we took to get here, or do you want to walk directly into the Bulborbs? God, a coworker will even spell out laser. Oh, nice. It has been so long. I hope my son and daughter back on Hokate haven't forgotten about the father. Once my work here is done, I'm taking an extended holiday so we can take a spacecation. We might not have the budget to go far, but that's okay. As long as we're together. Did Olimar die? You can't be writing journal entries like this, my man. He's out here like, this is one last job, and then I'm retiring, I tell you.
Oh, this is where this is. This is where, little guy, our little friend crash landed.
Oh, Alpha?
Yeah, the non-binary one. Let's
Yeah.
see.
I-
You go here.
I do like that we just decided, like, you,
You
non-binary.
come here. Come closer. You will
Sometimes
have
it
my
is
gender.
simply like that.
I like this kicking
Anna-
off as soon as the stick comes into view. Like it's analyzing the stick. Awesome.
I think this one's you.
Oh, we're receiving a transmission from the Drake. Sorry.
Analyzing recovered item. Rotating it.
Metal Suit Z?
Fuck. This undergarment increases the spacesuit's durability.
I should have bought one of these suits. I should have bought one of these for my spacesuit that shot back on Kopai. Oh, it's even got an instruction manual with it. I'll save in the exploration notes. Hooray!
These illustrations are really good every time. Look at the little rock Pikmin just like, yeah!
Yay!
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Yeah, so, Josh the Zombies, oh, cool, I can take a few more hits wearing this. Yay!
Yay! Chivos!
I got a Chivo.
Oh, peach.
Yes, the peach. The peach. Get it. Oh, right, drowning! That's right, drowning! That's right, I remember what drowning is!
No!
Come here. Uh-oh. Let it never be said that I'm not a great captain.
I can't lie, I was sitting here like, oh, does the stick make a little bridge so they can, like, safely get to
No.
the... No.
No, it doesn't, actually. No. I thought maybe the water was
this
shallow
is doubly
enough.
funny. This is doubly funny after... Yeah?
Yeah.
It's just doubly funny after earlier the game's like, yo, by the way, Pikmin can drown, and we're like, yeah. And then both of us just sitting here.
Wait, they can
This'll
drown?
work.
What?
This'll work.
Huh? What? How do I get a captain up there is the thing. Like, I know how to get the Pikmin on the plate over there, but...
Balades points out that this is a Mazinger Z reference because it's made of Super Alloy Z. Also, Newt points out, that reminds me, do we know why both the Hokates and Kopaites have whistles built into their spacesuits by default? I am now simply suggesting both species are huge on communicating via music, simply because it would be cute. Honestly, that's kind of my assumption, because a whistle is an easy way to create a loud, high-pitched noise, and if we run off of the idea that they're rodent-like and bird-like, respectively, then I feel like it would kind of stand to reason that high-pitched noises are a good way to communicate. Look at the one yellow guy just on top of the funny platform, having a good old time.
Having a thought with my big brain.
Yes.
And I'm gonna need more you. Okay, everything's fine.
Everyone in my
Everything's
neighborhood
fine.
needs to fucking fix their muffler.
Oh no. Okay.
Because loud noises tend to scare off creatures and help people find you. Yeah, exactly. That is a kind of communication, is going, hey, I'm over here.
You.
Plus, it's a good emergency measure in case your radio breaks down.
Is that where I want to go?
Me and my friends, the Mad Science Work crew, have been prepping for a tabletop game, and I had a lot of fun prepping my equipment for slightly overconfident but goofy wilderness-obsessed teenager. So he has a hunting horn and a whistle, because he's a nerd. This is Wooston. I think I've told you about Wooston before, I think, a little bit.
He's a good character.
For those in the chat, Wooston is me trying to figure out what I could do to make an elf interesting to play, because I don't find elves interesting. And then I decided, what if I made the middle ground between Gaston and Bertie Wooster from Jeeves and Wooster, an upper-class twit from a 1930s comedy book series? hunting horn donation. Oh god. I've already left the duck call that someone put in my throne.
Who would do that?
Just kind of sit there. Who knows?
Who would do that?
Who knows? I haven't denied it because I'm thinking, but in this game we're playing like a bunch of kids and teenagers being sent on like a assumed to be safe like kind of little ritual adventure thing that the DM thought up, like sending kids on a camping trip by themselves kind of adventure. And he's meant to be an older teenager who's coming along to show good spirit and help out. But also, he's an idiot who decided he's gonna sleep in his cloak. So that's fun. Monday night, baby! Fireworks time!
Huh,
Man, I really love the music.
Oh!
Ooh.
No? Yes, back here. Okay, now I know.
Oh, yeah,
Now I know.
I feel like this game just is a little stricter about, like, the angles that you throw stuff from.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, Old Enough on Netflix. I've heard about that. I haven't been able to watch it because I will cry about these brave tiny babies having errands.
Oh, I know, it's so
They're
cute.
so little and brave and doing their best. And then I will get envious about Japan's roadways being built less terrifyingly.
Oh, hello. Where were all of you?
I don't know. They're just look at him hustle. Little kids are so good. I'm one of those people. Hurry up.
Get all 0 of your Pikmin back in the ship for the love of God.
You must. Dang, we got time on the clock. We can just wander around and use, like, look at the photos if we wanna.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now you go deep in the water, Captain. Well, I'm not sure why, but I suppose if you... Oh, look at those fish.
I think the fish have noticed me. It is possible the fish have
god, they're
noticed me.
agrofish.
It is very possible the fish have noticed me. I cannot confirm
for a
or
second
deny,
I was like,
but...
oh cute, they're like background animals for like the no.
Oh god. They hate me! They hate me on sight!
I wish you'd gotten a shot of that. That was really good. POV, fish do not fear you. Fuck. Women want me. Fish are fully willing to kill me. Hey. Sorry about the fireworks noise, folks. I got my windows open to cool off, and if it becomes too much of a problem, I'll close up and turn a fan on.
Oh, it's okay. We barely hear it.
That's good. I really do like that if you're behind something too solid, you get that, like, color silhouette kind of look.
Yes, I like it too. Wow,
look at the rock textures in here. There's, like, kind of ambient dampness glistening on them. That's real nice.
Yeah, the way the light
It's not a
hits
big
really
noise?
sells
Okay,
that.
good. Oh, June 13th. That'll...
Oh!
Listen, the reason I didn't connect it to holiday is because the fireworks people will do this for Tuesday the nothing thing.
Yeah.
California's rough. I like these red mushrooms that show up around here. The
I do too,
spindly
they're
little
very cute.
beans. You. Oh! Crab! Oh, look at you. Oh, I forgot that they rubbed their little faces. Ooh. She took the captain out on a walk so that he'd go to bed early tonight. You have to exercise him or else he kind of gets the zoomies and does a lot of like weightlifting on the ship.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
It is.
I always like to think that this ship has some like bigger on the inside
Anteater.
tech. Ooh.
I love the anteater Bulborb.
I love the Anteater Bulborb in this cutscene because it doesn't even seem like they're here to eat anyone. They're just like, hey, what's going on? Y'all got snacks? Where are you going? Oh, the holiday today will come up if you search for Juneteenth.
Yep.
New fruit. Yes!
Disguised delicacy.
Fuck.
Oh, the glisten.
Oh, look at that kiwi texture. Ooh. Wow.
Yeah, that's
That's like the
tasty.
most accurate kiwi flesh looking. Isn't that the 17th? Is it? I don't know. I just check chat and see people say things. Look at the interior fruit texture there.
Yeah, damn. I'm sorry, I just keep looking at the texture on this kiwi.
I'm seeing it. It's the 19th this year, but the 13th is also a related day. That's good by me. Oh, I want to eat that pink juice that we just made back there.
Yeah.
We've managed to secure quite a bit of the fruit of this planting. But if we're going to save Kopai, we're going to need even more.
So true.
Oh. But this one's just a vial of pure kiwi.
Oh, that kind of sounds good, though. The face
That does
wrinkler.
kind of sound good. Okay, Captain, open up! Here comes the airplane!
Oh, yum, my favorite. Thank you, my trusted friend.
You just don't even make it fun. Could you try insulting me? I think you use slightly too much hair conditioner. Look at you. The Dapper Blob is my favorite of the models, I think.
I like the, one withered leaf, too. That's very...
Yeah!
That's great.
That's such a nice touch, and something about the texture work is just ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Wow,
Oh,
we're pretty
I would drink
stocked
it.
up.
Yeah, it's real easy to get nice and stocked up.
That's nice. Knowing this is waiting at the end of the day makes it all worth it. If only I didn't have to share with the others. And all it would take is one moment of their back turned, and a big enough rock, and... Good! We still have plenty of juice left.
Alright.
Captain, did you hear that? Hear what?
Kopai
their
is
home-
running
oh,
out
go
of food. And so
Yes.
the Kopaians, they eat high sugar based meals, so they need fruit
Yes.
to grow on their planet.
It is outright stated that they cannot even eat, like, vegetables, do not have enough sugar for them.
Several days have
this one's
passed
all-
without any leads on the Cosmic Drive Key. Searching for food is important, of course, but we really need to track down the signal that seems to be coming from Captain Olimar. The area where I first crashed, I have a feeling something big is there. Please, for the love of God, do the game mission. Stop grabbing fruit. Please. Please. I want to go home.
But look at all these little fruits.
Please.
I found a Pikmin in the sand, having a little sit.
That's great, Captain.
Alf, would you like to take a little walk
No!
with me? Alf is the one crew member somehow aware of, like, the game mission.
Yeah.
When we opened this one up, I was curious what we'd find at the funny... I think we read this one.
Yeah, I think we read this one. Yeah, with the flowers.
Yeah, this one...
There we go.
This one might be new. Oh, here we go. Ha! This fuzzy produce thought it could disguise itself as one of the native creatures, but I'd know the smell of Pictamin U anywhere. Take that, fruit.
Me when I am writing RPs and something terrible happens to a character I love.
You can say Sanji.
And something terrible happens to Sanji. Shaggy long legs. Structural flaw, central orb, weight unknown. Its fur insulates it not only from the elements, but also from attack. To strip away the hair is a long process that requires you to dodge its crushing legs, but it's the only real way to get the monster's vulnerable core. I haven't yet solved the problem of how it sees. For one thing, there's all that hair in the way, and for another, I don't see any eyes.
The noise when this thing moves makes my ears hurt. It's only slightly louder than the captain tromping all over the ship whenever we don't get the zoomies out of him. But I like the tufts of hair all over the legs. It looks soft and comfy. And I'm into this shaggy stuff. Should I grow my hair out again? I don't know. I just always wind up cutting it off again. Talk about a tough nut to crack! It's too big to go down quick! It stomps out on Pikmin like bugs underfoot, and its only weak spot is guarded by a thick nest of hair. We can get at it by ripping the hairs out one by one, but just the idea of doing that to something makes my own hair hurt a little bit.
Oh, King.
King.
Baldy Longlegs. Structural flaw, central orb. Did it lose its hair in a fight, or was it born bald? As ruthless and tough as it is, it also seems a little pathetic.
I prefer its sleek look to the hairy one, which made me sweat just to look at, which is why I always wind up cutting my hair again at 3 a.m. with a pair of cloth scissors.
Oh, honey.
They could stand to be cuter, though. Ooh! What if it was covered in wool?
They say the best defense is a good offense, but getting rid of all its hair might focus entirely on stomping around. Might have been taking it too far. Still, I always respect a warrior willing to commit all the way. Orange Bulborb, structural flaw, eyeballs, back, weight 10. I appreciate the warning coloration to let us know it's more dangerous than the other models. Anything that risky is best approached with a bomb rock while it sleeps.
I love the way it flops down.
Yeah.
It's lavishly colored and so anxiety-ridden that a few footsteps can wake it up instantly. Kind of like me! It's also a terror when it's awake, which, again, same.
I love her.
Me too. Those bulging eyes are honed for battle, with no known blind spots. We often find them asleep, but they wake up as soon as we get close. For all we know, they're only pretending to sleep, to lull us into a false sense of security. Clever devils. Still, sometimes that 1 second while they're waking up is all we need to go in hard. Or like when I wake up Brittany to run.
Oh, it was
Never
using my
fight every
crab
battle.
photo.
Oh, I do love that the photos show up on the map.
I do too. That's very cute to me.
I feel like Charlie has been through some shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's seen some tours of service.
Let's see. How am I gonna do this? I think, even numbers would be okay for now.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Yeah, we don't have blue Pikmin yet, huh?
Yeah, I know. Feels like we should by now.
Interesting. Right, but maybe that's just gonna be on a different map, or maybe we'll find it if we follow the mission objectives. Who's to say? Oh, but we saw blue Pikmin way earlier. That's why I'm confused, huh? Didn't we?
Maybe?
Someone spotted some?
Hmm.
Maybe? Question
Maybe.
mark? I could be making that up. It's been a grip. We had kingy hearts to do.
We did.
You know how it is. We're picking up a strong signal, but we can't seem to actually reach it. If we had a third party, we might be able to, but I just got an out-of-office message from the boss. He probably don't get much reception at the beach. We're kind of on a beach too, but it's not quite the same. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm partying with some babes!
I see.
No kidding. I do love these. Look at the captain in this. He's got like a slouching beast. That's like a Bigfoot frame.
Did Alf or Brittany draw this?
Maybe. She did seem to draw herself looking real cute and full of leadership values.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there it is. Alright. Mr. Alf. Mixter, Alf, I need.
Hmm.
Fuck. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just call me doctor. It's like it's a doc. You can get doctorates in engineering, surely.
Yeah, probably. I say this
If you
with
can't, then
confidence,
it's the
but I do
doctorate in
not fucking
poetry.
know.
Yeah, me neither.
Kill.
They show up in data files, but no in-game sightings yet. Okay, that's helpful. Oh, I love when they're all lined up like this.
I do too. Very satisfying.
Look at them fucking go.
Well, hey.
Oh, you can in fact get a doctorate in engineering. Thank you.
Hot dog.
Hmm. She's just stuck! Oh, never mind. She can swim. Cruel.
Cruelty, cruelty.
Fucked up. I feel like I dig on this map's music specifically because it's got,
Right?
like, Stardew Valley vibes.
Yes, yes, I feel that.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Hey, glad to hear you're feeling better, honey brat. Oh man, I got little cans of Coca-Cola on the last grocery order, and I've been enjoying it. This run-up looks menacing, by the way.
Why?
Nothing bad will happen
Hey,
here.
look,
Oh,
it's the
great!
Cosmic Drive key. Awesome.
Hooray!
Let's go get it.
And nothing else. It's a flip cell phone. That must be the source of the signal, but I thought it was Olimar transmitting from here. We have to find him. At least we can scavenge that thing to expand the Drake's scanning range.
So yeah, you get variations on all that dialogue based on who is in the lead when you approach.
Oh, that's cute.
Right?
That's a nice touch.
Okay, go dig it up.
The rest of us are gonna run over here for no reason. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna be an antlion. Ah, motherfucker! Woo! No!
Huh?
No!
What's wrong?
No! No!
What's wrong?
No! No!
What's wrong?
No! I hate it. I hate it. It's a fish with no.
You have to.
Sand belching mirror slug.
Yes.
Oh, it's got teeth.
Oh, do you not like teeth?
I don't like fish with human teeth.
Why? What's wrong?
I think it's a reasonable thing to not like.
What's wrong?
This is all bad.
Hmm?
Oh. Listen, unless Yugo Limbo wants to make a fucking interesting animated short or design, and even then I'm gonna go about it.
Uh-oh. We have to go right
the
now
cheek-
immediately.
Oh god, okay. Also, the big pale spots on its cheeks looked like big, dead, sightless fish eyes. Ugh. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. It's a little bit less bad now that nope, still bad. Actually, still bad. But it has little beady eyes.
Mhm.
Ugh. Oh, it is kind of a Tsuchinoko situation, huh?
Uh-oh. Trying to cut me off of the past, huh?
Good lord, look at it go. Whoa. I do really appreciate that the underside of it is like, oh,
It
it's
is
those are
eyelashes.
fuzz patches. What are those, like gill replacements for being on land, air? Oh, we posted live in the podium. That's fine.
Sorry. I'm the one that does that. I got no brains sometimes.
Yeah. I post. Oh. 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 No.
Yummy! Ferret.
Great.
Boys, excuse me.
They're so excited. Look at him vibrating. You're really gonna tell him no? Ferrets. Otherwise known as crime. Ugh. Crime noodles.
Hmm. Good.
Oh. Oh, we can bring that one back to the. They're blocked by the cell phone. Alright, there we go. Oh, they just, like, got it grabbed by the lips to drag, huh? That's very funny, honestly. You're just following along to make sure that I see the physics, huh?
Yeah, of course.
Fair enough.
I need to make sure to not throw the bomb Pikmin at this watermelon.
That's how you get real watermelon juice. I've been having a terrible craving for watermelon recently.
Oh, me too.
I think it's because it's a good way to just really get some fluids in ya.
Fireworks!
They make a little scream noise! Oh, it actually, like, makes a little pit in the sand. That's interesting. Jesus.
Uh-huh.
I wish we could ride on the back of it while... Look at them trying to, like, cram it through this hallway. It's real fucking backed up on the I-90 over here. We shouldn't have taken the fucking 5, I tell you what.
Christ. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes!
I said we should just take the 101, but no! Oh. It's like a parade. Jesus Christ.
Oh man, I love Shin Godzilla.
You know, I still need to see that, actually.
You would like it. It's like a political thriller.
Don't say that snake has cake!
Hey, that's a lungfish, I think.
Kind of like a... It's not a hagfish, because I don't got no mucus response. Analyzing! What the fuck have you brought me? Oh, a message from the Drake.
What is this? I'm scared!
Why was I cursed with a sense of smell?
Oh, look.
Analyzing recovered item.
The back is even scratched up a little.
Yeah, the texture work is so good in these games. I love, like, the button, like, are just like, oh, and the battery case in the back. Are we getting signal?
Yes.
Huh. Okay, so it's definitely not a post-apocalypse.
Folded data glutton.
Imagine getting the weirdest phone bill of your life. I lost this thing on the beach. What is this photo that's on it? A communication device once used on this planet. Its signal strength is very powerful, and it contains technology unknown to Kopai. Its transmitter is fully intact. I should have Alf take a look at this, too. I'm sure they've got a few more engineers' tricks up their sleeve.
Here we go! Go inside!
Slurping it up like a spaghetti.
Yummy!
The onion loves having big ol' fish.
Oh, loves it. Loves every second of it.
I mean, listen, you get good fertilizer out of fish. We always
Mhm.
used fish sauce when I was growing up, which is just a kind of a dreadful fish waste puree.
Let's. Okay. Okay. We should
New
do.
fruit recovered. New fruit recovered. New fruit recovered. New fruit recovered.
Here comes a special fruit.
Here comes a special boy. Should I just start voicing the ship as Matt Berry?
Yes, absolutely. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You two, boys, come on.
You know. They're still recovering from the boss fight. I'm glad we got those first-person mode photos, just so we could really experience what the captains experience.
Perfect. Okay. No. 1, 2. Okay. Alright. Right, duh, yes, I understand now. Okay.
Ah, see.
Come on! Come on! Forget that! Come here!
But they want the candy!
No.
My candy.
My candy!
Oh,
That is our
avocado
worst,
juices.
like, echolalia, like, I cannot resist them. My candy.
It's... Please watch Craig of the Creeks, let me
Please,
sound
for the
less
love
like
of God,
crazy
you have
people.
to.
It's on the Disney Plus or whatever, I think.
HBO
Is it
Max.
HBO? Yeah, it's on HBO Plus. My candy.
My candy.
Which
Right through
you
my
have to
fingertips.
specific. God, I was just going to say.
Every
the-
time
okay.
I eat, it always
The
slips.
fact of the lyrics memorized is upsetting. All you really have to know is that JP, aka Jean Paul, is, in my opinion, not the best, but my
Starfruit.
special man's. Oh.
Fellas?
Isn't starfruit also, like, super sour?
It depends. We used to eat it a lot in
Oh.
Hawaii, actually. You would get it at the Chinese fish market, near my school.
Ooh.
If you get it and it's still green, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you get it and it's nice, that yellow golden you see here, it's tangy for sure, but it's mostly like
Ooh.
this kind of like nice, refreshing sweet. I miss it a lot. I haven't
Sounds
had it
really
in
nice.
years.
Yeah, I bet. I so miss being in range of a
Oh,
Chinese like fish
man.
marketplace. Like, oh, I think I've told this story before, but I used to live by a Chinese grocery that had a fish counter in the back where like any fish you bought, you could request to just have fried up in like the giant fryer they had back there, and they'd give it to you in a big old like thermal bag so it'd stay piping hot on the way back. Ooh.
Oh, that sounds good.
I would just get like whatever fish and just be like, fuck it up for me, boys.
You know what I didn't appreciate at the time that we had in Hawaii? All year, lychee. All year at the local
Oh,
store
man.
in the boxes.
I've never actually had lychee.
Oh, it's so good. It's
Yeah.
it is the sweetest fruit. It is the best fruit. All other fruits pale in comparison to lychee. I have no bias.
None.
None.
None whatsoever. Nostalgia does not play
No,
any
no, no, no,
factor
no.
in
No,
this.
no,
How
no,
dare
no.
you?
Ooh, what do I want to do here?
The data thing over there.
Going whole.
Oh. Oh. Beast.
Uh-oh.
Have either of you had rambutan? That's a no on me, but
No, but I know that it's very similar to lychee.
Yeah.
So I hear. I've never had it though.
Love to drop into a hole to just fuck up a beast.
You have to do it occasionally. It's good. It's healthy.
Now and then.
It's good for the spirit.
The boys did pick up the
Raspberry!
Yes. Oh, raspberry.
Where did you
I
get a
love the
bomb?
fruits- I don't know.
Come back here. Does that break eggs? Yes.
Ooh,
Bomb
that's a
and
nice little
eggs?
What?
Alright.
What? I have several questions about how these eggs work and how bombs work.
Yeah, I want to try mangosteen too. Mangosteen? I don't fucking know, but
Oh
sounds good.
man, look at the way this beast's corpse looks out in the light too, by the way. Like, just double back and like get a proper gander. Yeah. Wow. That oh the reflections. That's really good actually. It's laid by the bomb bug. I see. Bombs is parasitic. Easy question. I see. I understand.
I need to go back for that, Come here.
Boys!
Okay, Bomb, I need you to dispose of this, please. Thank you.
The little scream when they run away.
1, 2. Let's see. 1. Okay, come on. We need to get the, avocado. Did I get the avocado? I might have gotten the avocado, but I want to get that data file.
I forget.
Oh, you guys didn't get the star fruit! Fellas!
Okay, thank you to the person who asked to double check, because yeah, apparently the boys are just like, we got it! Mission accomplished!
Hooray!
Avocado. I'm still so sad that I'm allergic to avocado.
Oh, you are? Oh,
Yeah.
buddy, that's rough.
It turns out most people don't eat avocado and experience mouth hurting.
Oh, you got the spicy
Yeah.
avocado.
Yeah.
I see. That was your first mistake.
It should be illegal to be allergic to avocado if you were born in California.
Yeah. I think they'll, like, revoke your
Look at
citizenship to
Boys!
California.
Look at him down there!
Boys. Oh my god.
Oh,
They
no!
do not want me. They only want Brittany.
You can blame him.
Okay, we got the avocado.
No, it's even sadder because I have the weirding way of being really good at telling when avocado are gonna be ripe.
Oh.
I can just pick one up and I know. Like, okay, this is a few days from now, this is tomorrow, this is now, this one's too far. Like, you can always tell when it's too far.
It's me! Olimar! Found any treasure yet? You've been there so many times that you must know all the good spots for it by now. Why haven't you submitted any assignment reports lately?
Oh, God.
We need to be kept in the loop. You haven't run into trouble, I hope. Signed, Hawkatate President, your friend.
Answer our fucking union filing, boss!
I will take away your stress mats within your spaceship.
Alright, I can stay on this planet as long as I want. I said bye to my fucking kids. You answer. You tell them where daddy went.
Your daddy has decided to pursue another business venture beyond the
Motherfucker.
grave.
All of our Death Flags compilation. Fuck! Hey, Blue. Hey, don't worry if you can't stay all stream. We're here when you're able to be here. I've yet to ever try avocado. Fingers crossed that I can handle it. Oh, you probably can. It's not really a common allergy. It's like a mouth itching allergy is what I got. Oh, that was so close to getting it mid-hop. Not enough screenshot space.
Uh-oh, it happened again.
Oh.
Hang on.
Do you want to go do a little room cleaning?
Hang on. I know.
You got any crusty old... That's a lot of start... Hold... So what's Sebastian saying? It's,
Hey, don't worry about it.
By the way, the Dragon Quest Builders 2...
Hey, don't worry about it.
547...
Hey, don't worry about it, please.
I can't even... I think Animal Crossing could be a... Listen, I'm not even giving Bug shit for Dragon Quest Builders 2. I probably also... You know what? Let me pick up my Switch and let's have a little look-see. Let's see how many pictures of Malroth I still own.
Is that a
as a
4-digit number
human
on Animal
being.
Crossing? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Goodbye.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Let's see.
I don't understand, sorry.
Filter. Let's see. Oh, I got 3,000 plus in Animal Crossing, so 900 plus in Arceus. Let's see. Oh, 100 Wander Song, 619 Going Under. Splatoon 2, 1,000! What was I... Were those just, like, all match shots? What was I doing? Paper Mario Origami King, 400 plus. Here we go! Here we go! Dragon Quest Builders 2, 1,125!
Yeah, that game kind of does that to you.
Listen, do you like Mean Boys?
I like touching scenes. I like looking back on the lines.
It makes me remember what happened better, even if I then never actually go to look at them very often. We like to take screenshots. You can't give us any guff for that. I recently I was thinking about playing Dragon Quest Builders 2 again.
We should take, maybe
like,
we should take another crack at it.
Yeah,
now we can voice act.
It's got a lot of dialogue, but we're better at dialogue now. And
yeah.
It'll get better once we're not in...
We can look at our friend Malroth.
We could also
who was voiced by Yanji One Piece.
I can't fucking believe it. What is this type we've developed? Plus, also, we could play it again, and we could also just be more choosy about who we choose. We don't have to talk to red-headed farmer dude after every plot development if we don't want to. We could just talk to the important people, but
what
also
if they have
dialogue.
something to say?
They do have something to say, and it's cool. Blimey, me thinkies, the grass has gotten all rotten, gov.
Damn,
you
so
know that's
true,
what he
King.
has to say.
So true. I love you.
Nick is me bollocks. What are we going to do? Let's check the radar.
No.
Oh, this is specifically Dragon Quest Builders, but like, yeah, Dragon Quest in general all will eventually have a character who sounds a bit like that. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. He sat down after the captain sat down! If you're unfamiliar with Dragon Quest, Dragon Quest has gained a habit of localizing. Well, I think in the original Japanese, there are a lot of like, okay, X or Y location will have regional accents, which in Japanese is expressed through like word choices. So then when it gets translated into English, at some point they went, well, it kind of sucks if we just like wipe all of this off. We should have regional accents. And the results, yeah, can be a little bit, me bagpipes. Welcome to Scotlandia. I'm a golem. Oh, magnificent.
10. Oh shit. Thank you, Anonymous, who donated $35 with no comment. Thank you so much.
Whoa, shit. Thank you, Anonymous. That's very kind of you. That brings us all the way up to 60, which is our donation goal for the night.
Yay!
Which, this is funny to do in countdown. And I'm gonna get you one baby honk. I feel like I haven't done enough baby honk. Come on. That's too many honks, but I like making these ones. Actually, you know what? Little treat.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you
oh,
so
he's
much.
shaking.
Let me get you a...
Sorry.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna save my other wiggle for when we get the fruit squeezer out, if that's okay. I think that'd be very funny to sound effect over... No! No!
He's fine.
He's
fine. He's fine.
Jerry's fine. It's... I don't know why you're worried. He's fine.
He's fine.
Whoa! Whoa! I can't wait to taste the new fruit.
Crimson Banquet.
God.
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh.
The seed
Look
sticking
at
out is
that.
nice. I like that.
Yeah, I noticed they've got like one or two unripe seeds too, like the underdeveloped little white ones.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's a nice touch.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, and it's like got a different pattern of seeds over here.
Yes, it's different shaped
That's nice,
chunks,
that's
different
nice.
patterns of seeds. I like it a lot.
Really nice. Okay, thank you so much for that donation.
Thank you. Oh, that was a little
I
chunk.
think that's a flat 60, so we are now $9 away from the slide whistle.
Thank you.
Yeah, listen, here's the king's way to eat a watermelon. Get like a half of a watermelon if it's a small one, or like a quarter if it's too big. And eat that fucker with a spoon.
Yes!
Just, forget about putting your face in there.
Listen
Get a
to me.
spoon for
Get
that
a
bad
grapefruit
boy.
spoon.
Ooh, but I think any spoon will do, but grapefruit spoon? Luxury.
Yes, exactly.
I also do love that, of course, you had to have the watermelon get split on the beach because
Yeah.
Japanese game.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd enjoy the texture of a watermelon that's been cracked open, but I do feel like it's gotta feel really satisfying, right?
I've done it. It's good.
Oh, is it satisfying? Oh.
My Pops got a melon, and I was like, Pops, can I have the crowbar?
Oh, I remember this!
Scaly custard.
So to be clear, this wasn't when Bugs was a teenager.
No, this was,
Oh, I don't want to drink the
last year?
avocado blend.
Yummy!
I don't want
You
to drink
have
the
to.
watermelon avocado blend.
Yummy! You have
No.
to! Juicy gaggle.
Juicy gaggle? Oh, like a gaggle, as in like a gaggle of something. Okay.
Bottle of Cotto. You're so right, large novelty.
Ooh. Is that what raspberry juice is supposed to? Stellar extrusion. Ooh. Wow, look at that shine.
Oh, it's even got like the plasticky skin to it. I like that. Ugh.
Oh yeah, that's a texture you feel like you can reach out and slap.
Oh, I want to drink that.
I want to drink that. Raspberry, strawberry, straw fruit, really bad, star fruit. Yeah, I got like a big old passel of apples slices as usual, and I'm definitely gonna horp some down on our break in a few minutes. I don't know if horp was a really great word to use there, but it is what it is. We've worked hard today, and now it's time for our reward.
Oh, I thought it was... Okay, the next one is gonna be straight lime juice, I think. That would have been really funny.
Bottoms up, baby! Good, we still have plenty of juice left. I'm gonna sleep in a pile of the juice containers, so none of you can stop me.
Hooray!
Woo! Oh, that's a nice chart. That's a good chart. Line go up. Line. Oh! We showed that beastly mere slug who was boss, and retrieved the communication device without incident. Alf is working on incorporating the device's transmitter into the Drakes' communication system. The creatures on this planet will eat anything. What gluttons. I'm glad we Cobites aren't like that.
Copites and Seedites. Hooray!
Hooray! Oh, aren't we excited to see the squelching mere slug so many more times?
Oh, you never even modify? That's a good question. If the message changes if you lose a lot of Pikmin in the fight.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, honestly.
This game's got a surprising amount of, like, dialogue variability. Ooh. Well, we should take our break first, but I'm kind of excited to see the new area afterwards. Thanks to that technology we found, we've been able to expand the Drake's scanning range even more. So, another signal? We thought the last signal was coming from Olimar.
We have to follow it. It's our only clue to his location, that of our cosmic drive key.
I feel like we're on a wild goose chase. Or worse. What if this Olimar isn't what he seems? Don't worry, Brittany. If anything happens, you have both Elf and me here to protect you. Elf can fight anything.
Thank you, Captain.
Why doesn't that comfort me?
Alright then, let's get going. The hunt for Olimar continues. Please don't fight. Please don't fight. Please don't fight.
Why would I ever fight with my beloved coworker, Brittany? She's so smart and does things so well. Why, if anything ever happened to me, I think she'd be quite fit to take on the mantle of captain. Don't listen. I agree with you. Don't say that.
Well, on that note...
Okay. It is 10 o'clock. It is time for our first break of the night. Now's a good time to get up, have a stretch, have a little walk around. I'm gonna go peer at the kittens, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll let you know if they beep.
Please.
I will let you know.
Please.
I will let you know.
You have to.
I will, I promise. And we will be back in 10 minutes. Get a drink, get a food. Yeah, we found kittens in the yard. I'll tell you all about it again when we get back, for those of you who missed it at the start of the show. But for now, BRB.
Oh, the Wholesome Direct was fun this year. I also caught the Indie Direct from Day of the Devs. That was fun. And I caught the big ones outside of Capcom. I slept through that, and the PC gaming show. I slept through that. But Terra Nil looked cute. Oh, Frog Gun. I've been following the devs of that forever. I'm glad to see that had a trailer there. That was cool. The kind of like PlayStation 1 looking platformer jumper. Yeah, Silksong exists. I'm gonna pin myself. It's real hot today. There we go. Whew. Just got back from a trip. Oh, nice. Let's see, what other games are on there that I liked? Wholesome Direct Games List. Here, I will broadcast this article so you guys can see what I'm looking at too. Where's my window display? Oh, here we go. Boop boop. Okay. Oh, Little Bear Chef. I love the trailer for that. The little honey bear, the animation on it was so cute. I really liked that one. I don't know if I'd play that game, but I really enjoyed, like, the character animation. It was very unique. Lumberjack also looked cool. I liked that indie game that was shown off during Day of the Devs that was you about, you know, being a bear running an inn. That was fun, but I like how you know, destroy things with an axe as this bear. That's really cool. My mom was watching the React with me. She was really into this one. This one looked interesting too, the whole personality test aspect. Plus I really like their approach to character design. That was cool. The Metal Beats per Minutes game. Oh yeah, that was cool. Bear and Breakfast. Yes, thank you. Oh, Paper Animal RPG. Yes, I'm not a Paper Mario RPG. Like, I haven't played the original ones, but I've heard that it's like really cool. This seems like a really nice musical tool for kids. I'm glad games like this exist. I want this to be good, but also the people who own the Moomin rights right now are terrible people. So, you know. I don't remember anything about this one, but it looks cool. Oh, wait, this was the one where you fold things. Yeah, that was cool. I like that. This looked very cute. I'm a sucker for Zelda likes. Oh, Skim. This one I'm really excited for. Yeah, I want Little Gator to succeed too. That one looked really cute. The movement tech in this, where you hop shadow to shadow, it looked really neat. I'm excited for that. Is that... Oh, there was more. They just... hang on. Let me see if I can find something with more pictures. Oh, I was excited about, melanin? No, melatonin. Melanin is something else entirely. Melatonin, the Rhythm Heaven, was very exciting. Yes, excited about melanin. I'm sorry. You can see what the heat does to my brain that is already very small on account of being a streamer and also on account of being a bug. Here we go! Wait. Ah, this is the one from 2020. Rats. The fridge is red. Yes, I watched that stream Scorpy did too. That was very interesting.
Sorry about being a little minute late. I was holding up a tiny piece of apple for my hamster to nibble while he did a little run on his wheel. You'll understand.
Oh, we're just shooting the shit about the Wholesome Direct.
Yeah, no, the Wholesome Direct. I never know how I feel about the umbrella term wholesome game. It feels very nondescript, but it's also like my favorite game announced stream that's ever done. So
Yeah. Exactly. I feel that too.
Who gives a shit what I think about it? You know? You know?
Lots of people. Let's
That's
see.
true. Ooh, and I'm really interested in The Fridge is Red. Like, it's got a little bit of, like, goofy... Sometimes horror games want to go a little bit too far, because Silent Hill, basically. They're like, Dad, no! Like, that kind of stuff, yeah. But the rest of it, the visuals, ooh, ooh,
Oh,
Wait, keep an eye on.
I think I'm definitely gonna play a walk with Yaya, like off stream on my own, because that's
Yeah,
I'm
just
a sucker
cry.
for yeah. I need a good because I used to walk with my Genki before he died.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm just kind of a soft touch for anything that's like parental cuteness. I don't know.
The last Clockwinder is interesting. That's the VR one where your motions are imitated by the robots.
Yes. Oh my
That's
god, that's
interesting.
such a fun idea, and the way they showed it as like having the repeated motions, like throwing stuff hand to get it to where it needs to go.
I love that.
That stuff's so clever. Really great use of like VR and the fact that it has to be tracking bodily motion anyway, and like where your hands are. There. Also, I will admit, there was like 5 separate games that let you plant things, and I got I think there's like a record of me in Discord for each one going, ooh.
Yes.
Ooh, like.
You know which one I was really excited for that surprised me? I think this was Day of the Devs, the skating game where you play as a devil made out of glass.
Oh,
that
yeah,
really
okay.
Cool.
I don't think I managed to catch the Day of the Dev stream, actually, so I should go hit that up.
Oh, we should watch that sometime together. You would dig it. It was really interesting. They had this really great one. And it was, the gist of it was, you play as a fly, and how many seconds the fly lives is based on the average age that you die at in whatever country.
Sure.
So it's like, okay, you are a fly in the US, you are a fly in Finland, and you have these goals where you have to, like, fly around, and it's like, learn to play an instrument. It's you, like, learning to, you have to fly and buzz over the strings of a guitar, and then it's like,
That's
okay,
really
start a family, and, like, hurriedly find other flies. It's very cute.
That does sound fun. Also, supreme congratulations to Skatebird for now having the funniest possible crossover character of all fucking time.
Yes.
Among Us.
Big agree. Big agree.
Every now and then I forget that Among Us is just like this goofy little game studio that just made it as like a like simple thing to start with. And that they're just like an indie game studio that does stuff with other indie games, and I feel like seriously hats off for how well that studio's done at like catching the wave. It would have been so easy for them to be like wiped out or like imitators to overwhelm or something weird. I love Among Us. I love the culture around it. I think it's deeply funny that it's obliterated a word from the English language.
Yes, same.
Like, it cannot pass without comment. I love that it's a game that like kids can play on their phone. That's a social game. That's like very like achievable and easy to get to, because like stuff like Fortnite is kind of a bummer in some ways, because even though you can play it on your phone, like, there's no denying that you kind of need, like, to be super good at it, like, a way to play it that's good, and the money lock. And Among Us is just like, you want baby to follow you around? You want plant sprout on head? How be better at it? Be more the devil.
Yeah.
I love that shit. I could see us doing Among Us with a crew sometime.
That'd be fun.
I think it'd be funny. I think if we ever do, we gotta make Snail play with us.
Oh god.
I think Snail would be the funniest person alive in Among Us.
Yeah.
I think the autistic crew interactions would be really funny. It's huge, super juicy, and filled with tons of seeds to take home and cultivate. How is this thing even real? You know what? Actually, watermelon is probably what's going to save these. Like, okay, watermelons grow super fast. Watermelons are actually a really important staple crop, which, like, legitimately, they are one of those foods and fruits where, like, the development of them traces absolutely back to, like, Africa and was brought up by, like, ex-enslaved peoples. Uh, and it's this fascinating thing because you can use it on, like, dirt that's not very good. It grows fast. It'll keep on the vine for a bit. Like,
Dang.
agriculturally, watermelon's, like, a wonder food.
Hot damn,
And
that's
because it,
cool.
like, creates, like, it's literally, like, a good, like, water source, functionally.
Mm-hmm.
This'll do him well. This'll do him well.
Dang. That's fantastic.
Yeah. Huh. Scaly custard. Looks like a reptile doing its best impression of a pudding. Doesn't seem very fruit-like at all. Not much juice, not sweet, high fat content. Tasty, I guess, in an odd way. I just hope it wasn't a poisonous reptile. So it is worth noting that one of the past terms used on occasion to refer to avocados, I think possibly in other languages too, is crocodile testicle.
Oh.
Yeah. Now you all know that. Be cursed like I am.
Okay.
Finally, something on this planet that isn't gigantic. These little red globes are the perfect size for Copite hands, and the juice inside makes a good meal. I bet these will be a lunchbox favorite back home.
Oh.
Sorry, chat. I must admit, when I saw this fruit's star-like shape, it seemed like destiny. 3 explorers going to the stars to find fruit, and coming back with fruit that looks like stars. What could be more fitting? Then I tasted it and it was only okay. Kinda sour. Bummer.
It is mostly water with a little bit of fruit taste, I gotta admit.
Ooh. So, like, refreshing, but...
Yeah.
Kopai will be overrun in raspberry bushes in 5 minutes. Yeah.
Sand belching mere slug. Structural flaw, weak hide. Weight 20. It mostly stays below the sand, but sometimes sticks its head out to lob balls of sand at pigmen. If they're hit and struck in the sand, they don't have any good defenses against it digging a hole beneath them. It reminds me a lot of going to the beach and how other kids would bury me in the sand. How I miss those days.
What?
But I've got to focus on saving Popeye for now.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a story about how they were, like, bullied at the beach, but instead it sounds very wholesome.
Right?
You know what? I will say, the autistic kid bliss of being buried in sand, like,
Yes.
ooh.
Oh, the weight. Oh, the weight.
Ooh, and it's cool and
I used to get that from being tossed around by the waves at shore back on
Oh
Waikiki
man,
Beach.
yeah. No, just like rolling in the surf
Yes.
is a good one. I've never been big on swimming in the ocean because it's salt. Ow. But
I
that's a
feel it.
good time. I try to get close and it just hides in its dumb sandy hole. So I move away and it still hides behind those sandballs it's always tossing around. What's it got against me, huh? Oh, so in this boss fight, were we supposed to, like, toss bombs at it while it was
Yes.
still in the sand?
When it
Okay.
was buried in the hole, that's what I ended up doing. What killed it was you feed it the
Oh.
bomb, and it explodes inside of it and stuns it on the surface. But you can also charge it to
That's
stun
clever.
it.
The area where we found this creature was practically a paradise. I still want to go back there and swim around in the sand with my rubber ducky. Maybe the crew would let me do it if I called it a training exercise. I think the crew would let you do it if you were just like, let's take a day off, homies. Also, what do you mean, let you do it? You're the captain!
Thank you, Lich.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, why did I say thank you? You're right, Lich.
Oh,
You're
crying
right,
out loud.
Lich.
I just
Thank you for
immediately
talking
went-
about whole Lich. Thank
Thanks.
you. So kind.
Oh, wow, look at this area. Also, now I'm just petting my sucklet because I used it to make the squeaky noise.
Captain, the signal we followed here is definitely coming from somewhere nearby. It's okay, Lich.
But is it Olimar? You know, I have a good feeling about this. A captain can always sniff out when another captain is nearby. What do you mean? That's sort of gross. Well, whatever helps us find our cosmic drive key. If nothing else, we can find more fruit here.
So this
Alf,
is
why are you
Twilight
giving
Rift?
me that stressed out look? Beetle. It's just bonking around. Come here. I kind of wish there was a single button way to activate the camera.
Yeah, same.
Get Captain. Oh! Mustache! No! Cryptid! Woo! Should we worry about it burrowing under our,
No.
That's probably fine, right? It's probably fine.
Actually, let's look around a little.
Oh, man. Okay, so, like, if last time the music was kind of like a Stardew Valley beat, this is like an Animal Crossing beat in an extremely real way.
Hey, what's that?
Huh. I don't know. Oh! Oh no!
Look! There's an onion trapped in that web. Let's get over there and cut it free.
Hey, it's struggling. Oh, yes. Yes. Look at them go, magnificent creatures. Look at them sniff. Look at them hunt. Amazing. Beasts.
You have to think. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Should be fine. Alright, let's
I
see.
think they should be allowed to tame the Bulborbs and ride them. Alright.
Yeah, so true.
I wish we could get Bulborb Pikmin, but like some of them get fully grown if you feed them something somehow.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
And then you got a big old Bulbman. I was thinking, by the way, should it be Chapman or is it Picklets?
It's a
Right?
scary thought.
Right? That jumping motion is really cute.
Which way?
Chapman? Yeah, that's what I thought, but there's something kind of appealing about Picklets.
So the Pikmin will automatically know to take the lily pads.
That's good, because otherwise it would be really rough out here, I think. Picklet sounds like pickle? What's wrong with that? This poor fucking beetle made mistakes in life. Oh, flies!
And they fly now.
Ah! No!
So if it hits a rock Pikmin, the rock Pikmin buries into the ground and its stinger gets stuck.
Fuck, that's really funny.
That was? Come on.
Help them. I truly love the sound of fruitless Pikmin effort.
Same. It's very good.
Picklets and Chapmans are simply very similar species of chats, you know?
You're right. Is
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah. I think a Picklet sounds more like a Pikmin in chat. Like that's what happens if a Pikmin like has a chat on it somehow. Kind of like a fancy like it either looks like a hat or it looks like a fur stole somehow. Or hilariously, the Pikmin is just got it on its torso somehow.
Suppose not. Alright.
You
we're
can do
taking the
this.
bridge.
I don't think there's any solid core to chatlets, I'm gonna be honest. It's all kind of the same texture.
What to do? What to do? Alright, I think I know how I'm gonna approach this. Oh no, I missed my bus.
Come on! You saw us come up! For fuck... come on, man! I hate it when they do that. Been sleeping most of the day because it's been 90 fucking degrees, yeah.
Oh, I know.
I tell you what, it being summer does not make reversing
took
the
the bus all the way
nocturnal
back?
drift.
Oh god, I
Got
know.
lost.
started waking up at like 4:20, 4:30.
Yeah, I legitimately, if we start like having to announce shows later than we usually do,
You may
it's
have noticed
because we have
already.
sleep. Yeah, it's just because the sleep drift is kind of real right now. My brain's like, but what if we started going to sleep at 11? And I'm like, no!
Yeah.
Absolutely not!
I
No!
literally, it's so hot that I have to wake up like I would say around 10 a.m. usually.
Yeah.
And then I have to go sleep in the room with the air conditioner in it because my folks have we're poor. We have one air conditioner, so it's kind of like okay, who is sleeping in the room today? You know.
Taking shifts, yeah.
Exactly, which is another benefit to me working at night, honestly. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll be real, the summer situation is part of why we have this shift, even if we keep it all year long.
Everything's fine, by the way.
Cripes, this is bad.
No. It's fine. It's good, even. Notoriously.
In my case, I'm lucky enough that I have my own air conditioner, and the house has a few air conditioners, but my room faces the sun all afternoon, so it has to be kept so dark in here. It's a lot. And also the kitchen is bad. It's bad.
I'm going to come back for this later. Because I have a feeling this is a puzzle where it's like, you send blue Pikmin over, and then, you know, yada 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 yada.
No point in doing much besides the stated objective for now, since they expect us to have blue Pikmin for the area. Kind of feeling. This guy's cracking me up. This guy... Curious head.
Hooray!
Candy!
Oh, good. We can take something back.
Oh! Oh, that's really good. Also, whose fucking tomato can is that? Who left that? Come on now.
Sure is dark. I better be careful where I step.
Come on, people. Leave only footprints, take only memories.
Leave only...
Photos, I guess.
Leave only footprints, take only tomato cans.
I mean, do take your tomato cans with you. It's like, pack your garbage out. Oh, I love these weird poofy platforms. I wanna... This is terrible, but, like, I have that little kid urge to, like, pick a flower and, like, pick all the fluff off. You know it would be satisfying. I don't know how I feel about seeing a Dumple at a close angle. Oh, no! Jesus! Help him! Bugs!
Okay, there we go. I just wanted a shot with
Great.
the mouth open. Kill!
Great!
Kill!
That was worth a life!
3 lives.
2! Good God. Watching the chat delay catch up with your deeds.
Huh? What's wrong? Alright, Charlie, I need you to be here. Charlie?
Yeah, you could really see the boys getting the business in there.
Oh, the fluff. Let's see.
Man, there's like an enunciated difference in the like electric light versus the
natural
like,
light,
outdoor
right?
light. Yeah, that's really neat.
Yeah, I like that.
But I feel like that's something that's kind of difficult to get across in video games up until very recently, lighting-wise. It's lighting to me is one of the more like underappreciated differences in tech that actually matters. I feel like at some point we should have a stream of bugs just showing us a bunch of really nice photos from this game. We wouldn't get a whole stream out of it, but maybe like when we wrap this game up, we'll spend a little time looking at our precious memories.
That would be nice. I'd like
Yeah.
that.
Me too. Oh. Oh, the little bassy line is kicking in. I'm digging it. Imposter. False. Beast.
Well, I will walk over this normal leaf. Oh!
And then it's just running off with its prize. Gee- Panicked! Upset! Ooh. Raven Bonnefoy has requested a Frankie info dump. You've talked about bringing characters into Pikmin World. What other media do you think Pikmin would be interesting to bring into? Like Pikmin in Wall-E. I think it would be really fun to do, like, I think the only way that would be, like, the best way to do it, so that, like, the joke wouldn't get old, is, like, a generalized set of, like, special Nintendo levels. Like, Animal Crossing, house, outdoors, a, like, Mario Mushroom Kingdom kind of thing would be really fun. Splatoon would be really fun, especially with, like, little record stuff of like Olimar making different observations. You could even play with the fact that some of these settings have an implied different scale. Squids are specifically much shorter than we think they are. Oh, beast. Let's see if there's anything else I can think of. The Okami is a weird pull. Oh, that's a I don't. I hate this more than I would hate an actual spider. This is worse to me. This is worse to me. Oh, new creature. How pretty. Oh, Katamari would be perfect. Katamari would be great. Can you imagine that? Actually, you know what? Katamari and this would be the perfect crossover, I think. Oh, these are the pink ones. Also, Katamari would be funny because I'm pretty sure the Prince and Olimar are actually about the same size. I can just imagine the king of the universe going, "Oh, what's this, Prince? It seems we've finally found subjects small enough for even you to rule over. Yes, this shall have to be careful negotiations. Be sure to show your charming size, Prince. Have you made sure to bring a gift? No? Well, we'll have to make do." Katamari full of Pikmin would be terrifying because they would just be full of violence.
Let's see.
I feel like there's something
to
else.
go here. Okay. Him.
Oh, look at him go.
So, you notice this looks interesting.
Yeah, I keep looking at those. They seem like selectable in some way. Would Pikmin be able to defeat the Katamari Ball? They would need to be knocked over to be gathered into a Katamari Ball.
Where's the fruit that I see on the radar? Sorry, I'm just looking for,
Could you bomb the can?
No, that is, set. Oh, I know where it is. Oh, I know where it is. Okay. I see.
Fuck. King of the Universe voice staring at Olimar. This must be a very distant cousin of ours. It's really good every time.
And by the way, everything is fine.
I like the little upset noises of effort they make when they go back inside sometimes. Oh, babyist.
Onion we feed from a ship spawned a new type of Pikmin, one with little wings. This is the first time I've ever seen a flying Pikmin.
Yeah, that's pretty baby.
So when flying Pikmin pick up something, they fly, which means they can travel over water.
Oh, I see. Little effort noises.
It's very good, right?
Oh, they make little swarms. That's really good. I also like that to be picked up, they have to like kind of voluntarily fly to you to be picked up.
Yes, I like that.
Proof that Pikmins enjoy it and think it's fun, actually. Ooh. Oh, look at him go. Woo! Oh! 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 Underground candies.
Winged Pikmin can lift objects into the air.
Look at the rock Pikmin!
The yellow Pikmin looks like it's saluting.
The rock Pikmin is like the epitome of I am just sitting. Simply sitting. Oh, little one! Oh, little candy. Oh, their version of the yell is very good. Oh, look at that ginkgo leaf.
Isn't that pretty?
Man, ginkgo trees are really pretty. It is kind of a shame that they smell a little weird.
Do they really?
I've been told that ginkgo trees are kind of stanky.
Huh. Where did that yellow come from? He has been here the whole time. I didn't get him back. Chill.
He's chilling. He's vibing.
So they pulled up and there were a bunch of sheer grub females
Yeah,
everywhere.
I saw that. I love whenever, like, you do something and it just is, like, little bugs and they just scatter in a panic.
Yeah, I like that a lot too. What is...
That, to me, calls back to, like, childhood times looking at roly-polies under rocks.
Yes, agreed.
The time-honored childhood tradition of looking at roly-polies under rocks.
Fruit... hang on?
Fruit recovered.
What do you mean fruit recovered?
Mm.
Did you guys pull up a fruit and I didn't notice? And you brought it back to the... You did!
I guess we'll find out at the end of... We don't even know what fruit that was.
Fellas, thank you.
It didn't say new fruit, even,
Hey,
so...
by the way, I got new guys. Some freaks just came into our camp bringing fruit and didn't question it.
I'm going to be honest, I thought I had eaten expired fruit. Sometimes Brittany feeds some to me that has gone a little off.
Remember.
The different poses going on here.
I see. Uh-oh, what do you mean 30? Hang on. Alright.
Did we lose a man's?
Ah. Charlie, you're killing me.
All Pikmin are so full of violence.
Egg. Oh, sick.
Egg? Oh, full of sip for me. Yosh. Hold up. Those ones are on a branch in water. What's Okay. I was a little worried that we were gonna get, like, fruits out of the wood, and then I was gonna have several questions.
Huh? Who could possibly be calling?
SS Dolphin. and I can't get back to. Please, I need help. Anyone? Captain Olimar.
The
Help.
Prince of Lies.
I'm on top of a giant tree. Vicious creature. Please help before it's bad. No.
That was fucked up. That was like the Wickerman, or what was it? The one with the witch, the Blair Witch. That transmission was so broken up it was hard to understand. But at the very least, it's clear this fellow knows of the Captain Olimar who we've been searching for. In fact, I'd wager good money that he's Captain Olimar himself. He was obviously in some sort of danger, so we'd better go help him. Olimar's signal's coming from downstream. Yep, definitely
I
seems
like
like
the
a
whole of
Captain
chat
Olimar.
reacting in just horror, anger, fury.
Oh, I see.
Except Raven Bonifoy. I'm not sure that Alf is the brightest bulb. No, listen. Alf is really, really good at at their specific thing.
Yeah.
Being an engineer.
Beyond that, listen.
Everyone, you can't be good at every. Listen, it's indicated he has a crush on the captain. So I'm like, they got a crush on the captain. So socially, listen.
Listen. Alright, buddy, I need you to get back in your ship.
You like the hamster man? That's valid.
Ooh, what's under here?
What's under the mystery spiral?
Ooh,
Candy. My candy.
my candy.
Sorry, it's just a candy game, so...
Right through my fingertips.
No! We are going to get a DMCA! From JP, somehow. Actually, I take that back. JP would never file a copyright takedown. Music belongs to the people! Anyways. Hooray!
Hooray!
What the fuck fruit did we pick up?
I'm excited to find out.
Especially because, like, it didn't say new fruit, right?
Yeah.
So, like...
Fruit. It must have been under
Just
a fern.
fruit. What fruit was in the ground? Oh, here we go. It's time for that most beautiful miracle once again. The dance. Oh, it's beautiful. Neither peanut nor potato got juice in them. One onion absorbed the other. It's fascinating how it just keeps evolving.
And growing.
Plum?
Hell yeah.
This one's really tasty. Also, it was in the dirt. We don't care about that. We're nasty. These all have to be disinfected before we juice them anyway, so, like, what difference does it make? Plum. Excuse you, that's a lesser mock bottom, specifically?
Yeah, get it right? God?
Uh-huh.
Hello? Alright, everyone, straight up lime juice today!
Knowing this is waiting at the end of the day. Captain, you want first sips? First sips?
Oh, I would love some delicious juice.
I wonder if lime juice is a little bit like drinking a shot of vodka. Like, just, bracing! Yummy!
Pikmin 3 challenge where you have to drink whatever the drink was every day.
God, that would be the funniest speedrunning challenge possible.
Oh, fuck, that would be great!
Isn't there a speedrun a little bit like that?
Yes. It is...
What am I thinking of?
Oh, I know, because Holly was talking about it, where you have to eat the bar of butter.
Yeah, I know that at some point it involves the bar of butter.
Oh, man, What
and
is
that's
it?
like the worst part, but it's got a couple like other bits like that. If someone in chat knows.
We've made contact with the mysterious Captain Olimar. This is the Hakatation, who we believe has been providing us with data memos. It looks like he's in danger, though. If something happens to him, we may lose our cosmic drive key for good. Time to call in the Kapai Cavalry. Here comes the cavalry, love! That's from Overwatch. I love playing Overwatch.
Shut up about Overwatch!
I love playing I can't wait for Overwatch 2.
I'm gonna make the captain make you stop talking about Overwatch.
I can't wait to play as Tracer in Overwatch 2.
Let's see. Outside, okay, specifically in Australia and maybe the UK, lemonade means like lemon lime soda, rather than, you know, the actual drink it is. I think these aliens think of them as mouth puckerer versus the green mouth puckerer, and they do not know what lemonade is. Also, limeade is the superior beverage, but it's way more of a pain in the ass to make. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh!
That is the
Why
funniest
is this
clip
what
to
this is?
use.
Ta-da!
Dwarf Orange Bulborb. It's a box of kittens. Comment. Structural flaw. Back. Weight 3. Compared to the red ones, these seem to have slightly higher vitality, and when they swarm, they try to aim and try to stay calm and aim for the weak spot on their backs.
It's as twitchy as its larger counterpart. So much stress can take its toll on the skin. You know, help. Okay, no, you can't do this. Does she mean like washing her face with juice? Because she's always on that. She's just drinking juice, baby.
Yeah.
You know what helps with that? Dunking your whole head in juice. Little, but aggressive! It's not half the problem its bigger cousins are, but it is much harder to spot. Camouflage or no camouflage, I'll have to get up pretty early in the morning to... Hey, where'd it go? Charlie just needs glasses.
Yeah.
That's what... He just refuses to wear his glasses, because I don't like the way they rest on my nose.
The Lady Joustmate. Structural flaw. Rear. Weight 7. The red helmet-like shell covering its head is an effective defense. I'll give it that. Like the green model, it burrows underground and comes up to attack, but this one has enough lift capacity to fly when threatened. It'll try to dive bomb you from the air and impale you on its stinger, but if you can dodge that, it'll get stuck and open itself up to attacks.
I'm supposed to take a squad and charge it from the back while it's poking uselessly at the rock pigmen. But I get distracted every time at how cute the rock pigmen look rolling around with their stubby bodies.
I'm not as impressed with the red bug as I was with the green one. Yes, it's got the plating of a tank and the harpoon of a fisherman, but inside beats the heart of a coward. What kind of soldier flies away instead of facing its enemy on solid ground? Even the Pikmin are made of sterner stuff.
A scar on the back is the shame of any warrior.
The shame on the on any Pikmin captain. Puppy blowhawk. Structural flaw, weak hide. Weight 2. Oh god, those poor Pikmin. Weight 2. Most of its defense mechanisms are dangerous to Pikmin, but they do. Can you quiet down? I know it's not killing you, but they do make it hard to kill. The streams of air it blows will scatter your Pikmin, so be sure to regroup quickly if there are other enemies around. As you might expect from something so inflated, it's very light and easily weighed down by lots of Pikmin. That's the best chance to dash in with a charge.
Can you imagine attaching a gondola to the underside of this thing? Drifting gently through the air, not a care in the world, because I'd use the spikes on the back to crush my enemies. It's so perfect.
Queen.
Girl. This inflatable fella has some powerful lungs to make itself lighter than air, but I won't be outdone. No go. I blame the spacesuit. It's cramping my style.
Water Dumple. Structural flaw, low speed, weight 5. Its eyes have deprecated, so it relies on smell to find prey it can swallow with its huge mouth. It's slow enough to make getting around it for a rear assault a simple job. Assuming you can tell its rear from its front.
Sorry, I was looking something up. I love dumplings, but the serving size here is too big even for me. Plus its skin looks too tough and rubbery for me to dig into. Pass.
That stunt where its watery stripes blend into its environment, making it almost invisible, won't work on me. You don't get to be an old hand at missions without seeing through cheap tricks like, hey, where'd it go?
Fighting and sometimes striving, wondering what the dumple is. Excellent, and what is valor? And the cheat will hit stuff with a golf club. CGN! You? Uh-huh.
Crazy Go Pikmin University. Arachnode. Structural flaw, weak hide. Weight 3. This creature's most dangerous weapon isn't its jaws, it's its web. Anything that touches the web, such as thrown Pikmin, gets stuck and must be quickly rescued before it's eaten. I've seen this web wrap wing Pikmin and withstand blows from rock Pikmin, so those fibers must be tougher than they look. If we could build a suit out of them, I could be that tough too.
This design is really cool, I have to say.
I love
like,
it.
The way it closes back up into an orb.
Yes.
Ooh. Be
Also-
quick and you can Oh, go ahead.
Also the name Arachnode. I like Arachnode.
Yeah, that's good. Also, thank you to Craft Gremlin for remembering that you gotta go, neat? Be quick and you can whistle to get Pikmin unstuck from its webs. If you're feeling daring, you can touch the web to lure the Arachnode away. But if you're on the wrong side, you'll see your Pikmin get eaten in front of you. This is a tricky one. We can't charge until it moves, but it doesn't move unless it senses prey in its web. Since I mustn't risk the lives of my squad, there's no other choice. I must volunteer to be the bait. Good luck, troops! My life will be in your hands.
King.
King.
Okay, yeah. We're all caught up.
Yeah. Oh god, I see it. There's 2 more commentary slots.
Hmm? Huh?
That must be placeholders.
Huh? Think.
I like the weird wiggle that the onion's legs do as they come out.
I do too. It's very cute.
It really keeps you think, like, okay, this is a living thing.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't know about that. I could have kept. What do you mean?
Oh. Oh. I see.
I see.
All this time.
All this time I've been doing it so slowly.
So carefully, so delicately. I'm now imagining Usopp with the buggy Pikmin creatures holding a cannon grub like a fair. Oh man.
Oh, that would be cute.
Usopp would get a lot done out here.
Yeah.
I think Usopp would immediately have the perfect charisma to call squads of Pikmin, but Luffy wouldn't, and Luffy would be a little bit, like, not that jealous, but like, Usopp, we're supposed to be doing something else!
I hope all your Pikmin get eaten.
What are you, a kid? We recently got to Skypiea arc in One Piece, which, if you're unfamiliar, has maybe the cutest instance of Luffy acting like a kid, because Nami is able to use, like, basically a kind of, like, jet ski kind of device, and he can't at all, and he very clearly wants to. So there's literally a bit where he's like, Nami!
Yeah.
You gotta go to the guy's house! Stop! I hate you! I hope you fall in the ocean!
Crash!
Very cute. Yes. It's fun. Oh. Dramatic pan.
Olimar must be up there.
Yeah! Yeah!
You can imagine how fun this was before aiming was added, too.
Oh god. I keep forgetting that that's, like, new. I like that your method is just keep throwing them at it.
It works!
Yeah.
That's why people call me Big brain, big strategy bugs.
Uh-huh.
Every day.
Where do,
Huh,
where do
what?
people call you that?
Cause my brain is so big and I have big
Where?
strategies with my big...
Where do people call you
Every
that?
day. Everywhere.
Uh-huh. That's not a location or a place. Okay.
Remember this.
Remember this.
Remember this.
The other Pikmin reacting to this information is really good every time.
Yeah.
Fucking going ham over there. The rock Pikmin and the way they, like, bounce.
It's very good, is the thing.
They're giving their fucking all is the thing. Whoa. Wow. Oh, how pretty. Oh, free. Oh, sips. Free sips.
Please have
Skull
sips.
Elephant says, that's why we call him Big Brain, Big, looking at smudged writing on hand, Big Sandwiches Bugs.
That's right, baby!
Winged Pikmin are somewhat lacking in attack strength.
No.
Yeah, this is a good limit.
Yeah, I like that too. It's a good balance.
They're useful, and I imagine that they're like especially. Oh god, that's a.
It's a little rough, huh?
But what if we didn't? What if we didn't do it this way? Says Alf.
Well, this is a very interesting looking bridge, isn't it?
It is. That one's the old Zappy boy. We know him. Oh my god, that's funny.
And if you do not have them hold it up, the bridge goes away.
Oh.
Now, which way are you going to
that's
take this,
interesting.
fellas? Okay, thank
Find
God.
Hey. They seem a little bit less terrifying in their choices this game.
Yes, thank God.
Slap it, slap it, slap it,
Come on,
slap it, slap
fellas.
it. Yeah, it's a persimmon. Slap it, slap it, slap it, slap it, slap it, slap it.
Oh, that sound was good.
Yeah, it's a good. I also like that the electric gate in this game seems to be more like it is a glass bulb of some kind. No!
The burrowing Snargrit's head is its weak point. Wait for it to pop out and then start attacking.
A persimmon is slightly different flavored depending on. Hello? Holy shit!
The Pikmin are really fired up now. The ultra spicy essence seems to give them more energy. I'm scared.
He really said, "Ah!"
War cry. Kill, kill.
So
Apple!
a persimmon? Whoa, apple. Oh, look at him go! Oh, they got it!
Bulb, no. Oh, this is so sad.
Huh? Why is it sad?
They took his hair.
Oh, yeah, listen, so a persimmon, if it's unripe, has a very dry taste, is what I would call it. Like, it's
Yes.
very, it sits funny on the tongue, but if you either, have a ripe persimmon, which doesn't last very long once it's ripe, or, traditionally what's been done is you take an unripe persimmon and you very carefully, like, hang it and let it both dry and, not ferment exactly, but like develop. It becomes a dry, soft, super sweet kind of food. So it depends. You can also just get like pre-dried persimmon yourself, of course. Like if you can get to a Japanese market, especially depending on like the time of year, you can get a package of dried persimmon. It's a little bit like slightly tough, you know, dried fruit, but very soft on the inside. It seems like two people working together could use this mushroom to reach the other side. but for some reason, Louis is a sack of fucking trash. I mean, Louis and I just can't get our acts together. I wish I had a more reliable partner. I wonder how my wife is doing back on Hakate.
Do we want to take our 11 o'clock break now and come back?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Seems like a good time for it. We're going to take our 5-minute break for the night. This is more or less just enough time to get up, have a drink, have a wiggle, and we will be back real soon. BRB, folks.
I miss my wife, Louie. I miss her a lot. Alrighty. So, what was your favorite thing from Not E3? I know it's hard to pick. Skeet Story? Let's see, which one was Skeet Story? Yes. Yes, definitely that one for me. The soundtrack for that I loved. I love there's a moment where he's grinding and you see the main character's hand go and touch a cement step nearby and it runs along it while you go. That's fucking exciting to me. I love that. Some really, really good animation on that. Persona 3 port, but good god, Persona fans are going to be insufferable without a game I like. You know, I've never played it, and I don't think we're ever going to stream it because of how, like, you know, how the content in the games can be, but I think I might play some of the, like, Persona games I missed out on my own, just for the sake of, like, knowing this big cultural thing that impacted video games the way it did. Hi, Frankie.
I returned. Good. Judge me for how much I like Teddy.
Okay, I know some things about Teddy because I read the Hi, I'm Daisy comics obsessively when I was a kid.
He's really a mascot that I like very much, and honestly, a lot of my motivation playing through, like, Persona 4 was helping this goofy mascot character who needed our help. And Persona 4 has a lot of problems, but the funny thing is, a lot of them don't show up in the story so long as you don't want to date the girls. And I didn't want to date the girls because I don't care, and I'm gonna be real, even though I was younger when I played it, I was like, I don't want to pretend to date these teenagers.
I feel that.
So, you miss most of those problems if you just don't do that much.
Let's see. Craft Gremlin says, excited about Silk Song? Yes, same.
Yeah, we all are. It looks so good.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. I like that one, almost an electric unicycle, you know, one was riding while it was, you were fighting another one at the same time. That looks fun.
Yeah,
Me too.
I'm really excited about Hornet's, like, move set, because, like, it just looks different.
I feel like I need to play Hollow Knight again in the lead up to Silk Song. Even though I'm not very good at Hollow Knight, I like it.
Would it be fun to play for the channel to just go, ooh, this is pretty 5,000 times, or would that be too frustrating? Yeah.
It would be fun.
Yeah.
I cannot promise that we will be able to beat, like, post-game stuff, but it would be fun.
I think that's fine. I
little
always
to
really
the
like
left,
it.
Starcat. That was good.
Oh, yeah. I really liked, in like, the, God help me, Hollow Knight? Don't ask, I got that lost for a second. Good night, Bob. I always really like any game where, like, I don't really mind if I die a lot, so long as I feel like I am learning what I'm doing, and it's not just like, well, you don't have the correct reaction time, so fuck you. And it was never like, it's never like, okay, press the reaction time so fast. It's like, well, were you getting greedy?
Yes, exactly.
Like, as versus, say, Kingdom Hearts on occasion.
No.
Where the games go,
No.
fuck you, what if this dude has a range attack and also shield and also can teleport step and also the camera hates you?
I'm very excited for something I have to beat for Kingdom Hearts 3. On that
Oh,
note.
that's exciting.
Well, let's get back to Pixman. Let's see. Beep boop. Sorry, Automodelista. There we go. Starts with a Y, ends with an A. Cuppy.
I know who we're rating.
Huh?
Nothing. Got a phone alert, and I'm like, oh, I know who we're rating later.
Okay.
I consider myself to be a hardened veteran of planetary exploration now. With so many battles under my space belt, I no longer have need for this little item. I've since buried it nearby. Hopefully someone will be able to get use out of it. Is it his punching glove? Give us your punch. Oh, the badges being in here is key. The hints are sparkling is very funny.
Yeah, I like that.
Whoa. Underwater fruit. Underwater temple. Underwater monk.
How will we
Underwater
get the
bandit
underwater
plays underwater
fruit?
funk. Underwater weed because he smokes underwater funk. So, anyways. Whee! New fruit recovered. The game makes Alf, like, seem a little bit, like, nervous.
Yeah.
What? Hello?
Hmm?
Crystallized kiwi fruit?
Hmm? Huh?
I see. Hear me out. We, the captain, could okay.
Wait, we the captain could what?
Touch the web and not... Never mind, don't worry about it.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Why would you?
Oh, right, the flying ones. The ones that can fly. Maybe I should have brought the
flying ones, the
that
one that can fly, the ones that we just... You try to brute force so much in these games.
Huh? Me?
And are like,
No.
huh?
No,
What?
no.
Huh?
No.
Why would I do the thing that the game keeps we lost all of those yellows, huh? Gone to the abyss.
Hey, Hallie, do you want to go back and get all our pink Pikmin from the camp? Yes, you do.
Bugs has syndrome of, oh, thing in front of me.
And what of it?
Let me throw the Pikmin that I happen to have with me directly at the problem. No, the special yellow friend buddies stay on the ship and are no longer taken out on missions for reasons.
They went home. Back to their home planet.
I'm telling it. Don't turn my narrative into they went to the farm upstate narrative, Bugs.
Huh, what?
Special reserve. You don't listen. You don't take your pet dogs out on the cavalry. You know? Well, no, that's a lie. I think it's basically the same thing. There's no good comparison here.
Hey, go up there, please.
He moved to a farm upstate is what Olimar told Louie's grandma.
So true.
Ooh, I'm so glad. Now, I've got a lot of bugs I saved to feed him. Would you like to stay for— no, I gotta go. Oh, bugs.
I didn't throw them, they got sniped. It's a big difference. It's a difference. Uh-oh. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
It was just the pebble-like sploosh of... okay, that one the ones who are, like, charging all the way up that hill are powerful.
Yeah. Charlie! Charlie, my friend, come here! Charlie, come here!
I was just having a nice little sit under the water.
They got sniped, it's not my fault. Be nice to me.
You threw Charlie!
I-
You threw Charlie!
Charlie should have
He
been
didn't
better
get
at
sniped.
catching.
You were trying to get him up to that memo up there.
And oh,
Uh-huh!
its tail is its weak point.
No kidding!
Hang on.
I feel like you've internalized that the captains don't drown, and have just. Can we like at least do a hustle to rescue them?
It's fine. See?
Nah. Yeah, earlier you hesitated a second and then just kept it going. I
What
saw
is this,
that.
a military
I
trial?
saw that. It is now.
Did I abandon my post? Listen.
This OneNote file is driving you insane.
Don't fall. Don't you fall. Don't you fall.
While exploring I almost wished it was like a tutorial one. While exploring this planet, I often see what appears to be murals. Did the Pikmin draw these? Because they capture each Pikmin's essence perfectly, much more artistically than I would be capable of. I must remember to take photographic documentation. He's gonna put them up on his fridge, his metaphorical fridge.
Good for him. Scoring it.
I see. I missed it.
Oh.
My window was too small to see the subtitles.
Oh, this is going to be an aerial battle.
Ah.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I need to get all the pink Pikmin.
Just coming through, just coming through.
Just coming through, pardon me. Hey.
Did the Pikmin make the snowman of the president? There's no one else who could have, so...
Probably, yeah. Which I think is very cute.
Yeah, it indicates that not only are Pikmin capable of, like, pictographic and somewhat abstract representation, but also that it's possible that Pikmin share this information as a group without needing to, like, travel to communicate necessarily.
No.
Because, like, that was in a location that is not from the other games.
Leave me alone.
Oh, it wants to do shoot.
No.
Oh, it wants to do shoot and dying so bad.
It's okay. Kill!
Violence. Oh, this looks really cute.
Right?
I like the chaos of battle. Meditative. Thoughtful. Considering. Good job, troops.
He looked so sad.
He does. He's thinking of those troops that were lost somehow.
Somehow. We could never know
He's
how.
not sure how. He just turned around and they seem to be gone.
It's so sad, but no one knows what happened. And no one ever will.
Until the tribunal.
No tribunal. No, not necessary. Not necessary.
Yeah, hey, on an unrelated note, could you just hold this funny envelope? It's full of pictures of Sanji, and I got it for you special.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
You've been served.
Oh. Thanks!
By the way, this is a real thing about court papers, is that there's like a whole, like, small industry, because if you don't receive court papers for, say, like, a divorce or something, you can just pretend, like, no about it. So there's literally people whose job it is to, like, trick people
You may have
into
actually
receiving court papers.
seen that in the news recently.
Yeah, it's still it's a thing.
Olivia Munn was giving a speech for, I believe, the opening of a movie she was working on, and someone went up to her, and she went, "Oh, is that for me? Is it a script?" And then opened it, and it was papers.
Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, Starcat is correct. They literally have to make you touch
Yes.
the papers, which I think is great.
Hey, Alex,
oh shit!
thank you. That went
Thank
up
you for the
me.
gift, Beetle Buddy.
Guess what? Thank you. Hey, I have to fix that alert playing twice.
Yeah, probably. At some point, we're... Hey, thanks for resubscribing. Contract sealed.
Contract sealed.
Literally tag rules, yes.
Please,
More
please,
things
please,
should
please,
work on
please,
the
please.
rules, which is one of many reasons why I think the filibuster needs to return to how the filibuster should work. You should have to stand there the whole time.
Mhm.
This whole threatening the filibuster thing is the dumbest.
Mhm.
It should work on, like, forcing of... What are the Pikmin doing?
Hmm?
They're just frolicking and doing little jumps and flips.
Yeah, they're waiting on the
They're
bus,
having
buddy.
so much fun.
There we go. Could we use that board for something? I don't know. Could we?
Oh.
Maybe
Oh, I
Pikmin
seen this board.
could lift it up. No, I would
Oh,
have
no!
never expected that.
Who could have foreseen? What? What is this hinged hidey hole? I'm usually not this kind of person when it comes to wholesome. What other purpose besides someone's wood stash does the hinged board with a handle on it in the middle of, like, the autumn forest serve?
That's where I put my tiles.
Entomologist beefed den. I don't think the beefs installed the hinge.
No, they did.
Mm-hmm.
They told.
I don't know if
Oh
there were rocks
no!
under. Oh no!
No! No!
Mean!
No!
That's so mean! That's so mean! Oh my god, that was amazing!
I'm so mad.
I always thought those were clipboards because they're clipboard size. They look like clipboards, but why are they attached with a hinge to the ground with a little hidey hole under them? I'm not saying this in a like CinemaSins type way. I literally think someone is hiding their weed in the woods.
Oh, good for them.
Honestly, I don't know if it's a good storage solution. You're definitely gonna get rats and mice in there.
Oh, there's one single Pikmin.
Rats and mice will absolutely make a nest in your weed stash. Just as a generalized
Where
heads
do I
up.
get? Need bombs.
Perhaps literature? I don't know about that. Too small. Remember how small these guys are. I like
Bombs,
Chrome just
please?
watching them do this.
Yeah, I know. It's haunting. It's cool.
I think you left like 3 struggling to try and lift the candy, by the
Oh no,
way.
I did! Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Captain, go take care of that. Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Well, if you get them back in the squad, it should be okay, right?
Hello! Hi! I would
They
never
wanted
abandon you, my beloved Pikmin!
Okay, after the earlier incidents, at least you didn't leave the kids
Yeah,
after the field trip.
yeah, who would do that? I wouldn't do that, I wouldn't do that, I would never do that.
Uh-huh. Imagine getting a Bulborb infesting your PS5. God.
Shut up! Shut up!
You're the one who posted to Twitter about it!
I'm so afraid because I remember what happened with the PS4s and cockroaches.
Yeah.
So I keep nervously looking at my PS5 even though I got the roach because I'm like, I don't know.
I think it's fine. I don't think it's a... I think it's fine.
I've covered it in the soil, so... Oh, they're buried. Guess I can't eat that.
Heard there was a PS5 around here.
I love how its vents are so big and spacious.
God,
Literally.
It's me, the Bulborb, speaking to you inside your PS5.
Awesome.
Says Magic Hats.
Great. Great.
New fruits. Yes.
Portable sunset.
Portable sunset. Oh, look. See, they got like the way the leaf of a persimmon like sits against the skin, like just right. Look at that. That's just pleasing to see.
Oh, I would drink
Ooh.
that. I would drink
Ooh,
that. I would
yeah.
drink that watermelon persimmon.
I'd highly consider buying like a $6 bottle of that.
Yeah.
Persimmon watermelon, like, We've managed to gather quite a bit of the fruit of this planet. We'll have enough to save Kopai soon. But not yet. Let's get some more.
Insect condo? I
What?
see.
What? What do you mean? Was that what this...
This is like a pink lady apple, I think.
I feel like I gotta defend my beloved fruit. Why is it they got one with a worm in it, or what?
Probably. Oh, I would drink that.
Persimmon apple.
Persimmon
Ooh.
apple. I'd drink it. I'd drink it. I'd drink it.
Hey, yeah. Damn, we got a whole bottle of. Oh shit! All right. Apple's really not fucking around, and it's a juice amounts. Blonde imposter? Oh, I think I'd forgotten.
The imposter is blonde.
Well, I hate to keep
Please
bringing a
clap,
pole cake
chat.
arc, but
Oh. So yeah, this is a golden kiwi, just like you'll get the kiwi difference in Bug Snacks. Golden kiwi versus standard kiwi.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually had a golden kiwi.
I don't think I have either. I wonder if they taste different. Did you me when I asked to clap? You're killing me!
Tough crowd.
No respect.
Bottoms up.
No respect. I'm tugging my tie. No respect.
No.
Take my chatlets, please.
I tell you what. We got enough juice for me to roll around in it.
Ugh.
Let's see that Pikmin chart.
Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good.
Today is day 11 of our mission. We've gathered 32 pieces of fruit. This planet boasts a stunning variety of fruits, each one more delicious than the last. Some types are tart enough to pop your face inside out, while others are sweet enough to pop your eyeballs right out of your head. Those are highly unscientific descriptions of tastiness.
Queen.
Brittany.
I love her.
It is Brittany, bitch. You have to remember this.
You have to.
I once saw a post of someone being shocked that like Britney Spears did like a Pokemon thing for her kids, and I was just mentally like, y'all know she's a millennial, right? She's like my age, maybe a little bit older.
Let's see. Oh, we've got every apple and every golden kiwi. Nice.
Damn, nice. Look at the colors. It reminds me of the time I melted all my crayons and tried to combine them together into a super crayon. I really thought that would work. Anyways, Elf doesn't like the smell of this fruit, but they don't have the sophisticated nose palette like I do, and I only chase them around with the fruit a little bit, so... That smell! I can't tear my nose away from that smell. I dive right in and start eating, but something about this name the computer supplied makes me just a touch suspicious about what's going on inside this thing. Oh, the computer names all of these fruits. That's much funnier.
That's great.
I feel like we should review the names of the fruits with that in mind.
Just all three gathered around the computers. What do you mean insect condo? What do you mean?
What
do you mean?
Computer? Precisely what do you... I said what I said!
Here's your juice!
Don't worry, I strained it. Aha! Why does it have a protein content? Aha! This furry little fruit tried to hide itself under a veil of camouflage and fuzz, but I won't be fooled. Tell me, Miss Fauna, if you are indeed animal and not vegetable, where are your legs? Checkmate, fruit.
This is horrible, but I just want to cover like the rest of the paragraph and just leave her making that face with checkmate fruit. Nectarous dandlefly. Stretchoflaw, fragile lynx, weight unknown. There's no need to attack these gentle flying creatures, but the nectar they drop makes it tempting to do it anyway. Wait till the right moment in its circular flight pattern, then toss a Pikmin at it. If you hit one of its nectar nodules, it'll drop a little bit, but hitting the head will make them drop it all. I feel a little bad about stealing the nectar it stores up, but we need to survive too.
Aww. I'm positive that if we follow it long enough... Look at the contrast between Elf and Brittany, by the way. It'll lead us to the source of all that nectar hanging off its belly. Big fruits, here we come. Hang on. Didn't we just walk through here? Does this thing only fly in circles? See, the mistake is trying to follow it when it already has nectar. Gotta find it when it's empty. Look at him, flying around like he owns the... This is the rare Brittany Charlie,
Yeah.
Same mind. Them together could be kind of vicious, to be honest. Flying around like he owns the sky. All that nectar hanging just out of reach. Well, I'll get the last laugh. It may be out of reach of my steely fists, but I've got some... Elf! Throw me! Throw me at it!
Okay,
but I've got
Captain.
some winged Pikmin who'd like a crack at it.
Burrowing Snargret. Stretchoflaw. Beak. Weight 10. Its bulk and speed make it a very fearsome model. It's very difficult to retrieve a Pikmin once it's snapped one up in its beak. However, you can dodge the beak as it comes down. The beak sharpness works against it as it gets stuck in the soil. That leaves the Pikmin wide open to be pelted with Pikmin as fast as you can. The head wide open. Sorry, I got hit in the head by the Snargret, but I'm fine now, I think.
I got distracted by Charlie asking me to try and lift him. I've never seen the bottom half of one of these.
Yeah.
I have all sorts of ideas about what might be under there. It could be a long snake tail or a big plump body stuck underneath. Or maybe, below the neck, it looks just like us. That's haunting.
Now I get that it's big, and that big things are scary, but that twisty neck can't twist all the way around, so all you have to do is get behind it. Once you're there, pour on the winged Pikmin and you're golden.
Do you think Alf builds Gunpla? I think Alf gets gacha.
Fuck, you know what?
Not as in games, but as in, literal toys.
Charlie would play with Gunpla.
Charlie builds, ship models, but, from anime he doesn't watch.
Yes.
It drives Alf slightly crazy, because Alf is like, do you actually know what Evangelion is?
Alf enters Charlie's room and is like, why do you have Trafalgar Law's ship in here?
Who's Trafalgar Law?
I like the big yellow fish for my big rubber ducky. They can be friends. And look, it has a smiling face on it.
God.
Scornet. Stretchoflaw, weak-hide, weight 1. These buzzing swarms are rare, but dangerous. Normal Pikmin aren't built to handle these insects. They'll just get carried off. Used wing Pikmin instead. Thank you for the wasp.
Yeah, this do kind of be the wasp swarm. If only I could whistle just the right tune or pitch, I bet I could get them to carry me around this planet. I'd only need one, but I'm sure it would take a lot more to get Alf or the Captain airborne. Brittany is inching closer to, some supervillain shit.
Yes.
The longer she's on this planet, and I say good for her.
Good
Thank
for
you all for
her.
the wasps. These swarms of tiny terrors are well organized. Then again, so are we! I'll put my leadership skills to the test against their numbers any day. Pikmin, fall out. Cute.
Yeah. So you might
Charlie
notice...
is voted most likely to try and smuggle some Pikmin home.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Actually, I retract
really love
what I was
the aerial
gonna say.
view of the area you get.
Yeah, I do too. It's very good for like tone. Okay. You all go inside ship, and then we get new, fresh, even numbers from the ship. Oh, so tasty to me.
Maybe a little bit more flying than the other types? I don't know if we need red specifically.
Yeah, we probably don't need too many rocks.
Less to drown.
Listen. Kill!
What was that?
Oh, that's their battle cry.
Oh, that's right. They're so much more high-pitched than the others that it
They
sounds like the
are,
normal
it's
Pikmin's
cute.
distress sound.
Yeah, sure, take it anyway, whatever.
That's the one that's like a little bit of that citric acid hit. You just know it.
Excuse me, pardon me.
I really like the stacked effect of having the flying Pikmin over the regular Pikmin.
Yeah, I do too. It's very cute.
But then when they're on the lily pad, they duck down low to be polite.
But nice little fellas.
Polite little men. Men in the way you call dog men.
I would like you to get your... Oh, fellas, don't wave at me, just grab the bomb.
They wanted to say hi. What? Hello?
That's right, it's a
Hello?
unripe plum. That's right,
What?
this is where plums come from, Frankie.
I'm not sure I understand plums anymore.
This is how plums work.
I thought I understood plums.
Hey, come out
They-
here.
they're-
Hey, come over here. Hey, come out.
Oh god.
You hate me. You hate me. You hate me.
Look at me, don't look at the bitches I came in with. Oh, bonkus of the conkus. Ooh, yeah, it is almost plum seasons, huh?
Oops. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Yeah, you know what? Is peach season summer or spring?
Summer.
Ooh.
Oh no, peach season? I think of peach season as summer, but I don't actually know if that's correct.
I want to get one of those big Japanese peaches that are like the size of your face. Yeah, there we go. That you have to eat with a knife and fork. I want to get one of those so bad. It's the perfect weather for it.
Honestly, I like peaches, but I don't like them raw, and I don't really know why.
Oh, really?
Maybe it's just been a while. It might also just be the skin that I have a problem with, and it's apparently not that hard to skin a peach.
Oh yeah, the hairy
it's one of those, like,
texture.
It's one of those, like, cut an X on it and dip it in boiling water, and you can just pull it back out and skin it kind of things. That's how you prep them for canning, too.
Like canning. Let's see.
Plums can digging in the ground for tubers. I'm not sure.
No, that's right. No, that's right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, right, you.
Beetle.
Yeah, I bet a rock. I bet you do not like rocks. I had to wager.
Whoa, Beetle is full of candy and prizes. I love the flying ones carrying fruits. It's really good to me.
Yeah. It's very cute.
They still have that good wobble effect to them.
Let's see. You might be going, Bugs, why are you waiting so long to go get friend the Prince of Lies?
Oh, reasons.
You know, sometimes you
Reasons and considerations and thoughts and grapes. Oh, this is gonna be so good to see. Yes! 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 Oh, magnificent.
Ooh.
Oh, the grapes. Fruit recovered. 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 Here comes a special boy.
Here comes
Here
a
comes
special
a special
fruit.
boy. Cool thing to say when your friends get back in the group DM.
Let's
Grape
see.
parade. Oh, magnificent.
Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, I need to get up
I don't
here.
think
I see. Alright. Easy.
I love throwing the flying things at something and watching them just bonk. The ship also says fruit recovered whenever Alpha enters. No, it says it about the whole crew.
Fuck.
Legally, you can't send just one gay astronaut.
That's true. That's so true.
It's cruel.
Mm-hmm. Into the pipe.
Whew. Always that fun moment of sniffing the window air when you're like, is there a fire somewhere, or is it just the river?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. What is this? Oh. That's not where I thought that would lead out at all.
Yeah, honestly.
Wait. No, wait. I think I'm right.
We'll find out.
I like to imagine I'm right. Hello? Yay! Okay. Kill.
Hey. Yeah? This cutscene went to an interesting place.
And now
Hooray.
they decide to fly again.
Listen, you gotta, like, get your weight centered low enough.
Sounds like saying, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you.
Oh, they carry the fig from so high. Imagine walking in the forest and you just see a swarm of weird little gnats just floating by carrying a fig. I don't think I'd ever talk about anything else again. I think wasps should be able to do this if they decide they really want your sandwich.
Oh, that was cute. Alright.
Yeah, the little chorus of seeps. Why do some of the boys got bombs on them?
So I actually grabbed that on purpose.
Oh, okay.
What I'm going to try to do is break a wall that we saw earlier. There was a pair behind a wall back here.
It's just inherently funny to watch them rejoin the squad all, like, kitted up like that.
Yeah, agree.
Whee!
Excellent. Alright.
Nice.
We're going to try a stupid maneuver, fellas.
There we go. Yeah?
Trust me? It's gonna be funny if it works.
It's just very funny animation.
Wait, which one's charge? Hang on. Okay. I forgot my buttons. It's so sad. Oh, one got over there. Alright. This can work.
I want this to work. It's really funny. Like, the flying ones are already kind of bouncing off the wall to get up there, so... Did it work? No. Almost? Could we leave them up there and then, like, back off a little and then charge them that way? No. They might have thought of this one when they designed this area.
Son of a bitch. Oh well.
Alright, QA testers, you did your job well.
You win this time, testers.
Furiously, desperately trying to get them to recognize there's a pair over there.
Oh right, I didn't have to do that. There was a... You know, at the end of the day, it's the fact that we had fun together.
Desperately, furiously scrabbling at an invisible wall to the left of an open door. Oh, it's this over here? Where we've been already?
I think it's, the most important thing is the friends we made when we were traveling to get the pears. The game wants me to know where to go so fucking bad. The game is like, please, for the love of God, stop getting fruit.
No, we need the fruit. Papa, you're never home anymore. Do you still live here? Please bring flowers and cake for Mama if you come home. My daughter's grown up so fast. Where did she get the idea that I don't live with them anymore? And again, I worry that I'm starting to forget my street address. Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Olimar!
He's a little bit going through it, I would say.
Olimar. Hey, just quit, man. Like. Then again, if he quits, he literally doesn't get to fly in space anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of the airplane pilot's dilemma.
I hope Olimar's alright. Stinger is someone you can trust.
Family Guy death pose. Good. Pardon? Oh! Oh! Wow.
Mm-hmm. You have
That's
to help
a design.
Olimar. I found a data
I
file.
found a data file.
Brittany, do you want to share with the class what was on there?
No,
Okay.
we're busy. Woo. Oh, wow. That's great, like, attack formate, like, queuing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, did you know about focusing and locking your attacks, Bugs?
What? You can do that.
Yeah, fucked up. Mm-hmm.
The Scornet Maestro.
Oh,
Kinda
that's
neat.
great. Okay, see, this is especially interesting because we're now seeing another example besides Pikmin of a species where there's like a distinct leader that uses sound cues.
Yes.
Which makes sense because that indicates that there's like, if a niche can be filled in nature, more than likely it'll be fulfilled multiple times from species that have no relationship to each other.
Also,
The mammal version of crabs is like there's a reoccurring habit to basically like create weasels, I think.
Also, you should look up, audience. Scruffy has done a video discussing how boss
Yes.
themes work in Pikmin and how they're dynamic in Pikmin 3.
Mhm.
With this fight, you can particularly notice it that, like, when, you know, you have the enemy on low health, when you are in danger, when the enemy is gearing up to attack, the music will sweep up. This is the, you know, you are fighting the boss loop.
Yes. It's a very good video, and I think we have it, like, I think we've gone through most of the battles that it shows, which luckily I forgot about because my memory's bad. And Balades has confirmed that I'm thinking of mustelification. So, mammals don't evolve into crabs, but sometimes we re-evolve weasels a few times.
So right there, when the Scornet swarmed around it, you could hear there was a sharp sting. The brass and all the strings just went like do, and that's your like subconscious
And it
cue
hit that
to
like ba ba da ba ba ba. Oh, and the harp too. That's great.
Yeah, that's it specifically playing, which I love. Okay, this is the cue to go fight every single one of them.
Kind of a Space Invaders look too.
Mm-hmm.
Alf, please.
Get him, Brittany! Get him, Brittany!
Get him, boys!
I
Oh,
when
it's like crawling
yeah,
away.
it was crawling with its hands.
That's cruel. Wow. Alright.
Papaya.
Where did he even drop that from?
Captain Olimar! He's not moving. We need to get him to the Drake as soon as possible and make sure he's okay.
Dewey.
I need to be very careful with how I arrange things here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see the problem. Everyone pick up a wasp.
Alright, everyone
There
go
we
get
go.
a wasp.
Alright, everybody... Everybody gets one snack to take home. Oh, this is really satisfying.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, they have to all politely, like, line up to leave, huh? This is really funny. Oh, the spoils of war. Oh, here we go. Why are they walking backwards? It's like the scene is rendering slower. Look at the legs! Oh, hey. Calmly considering the field of battle.
Wait. There we go. That's a little more artistic. Alright. Captain Charlie, you won't believe it. It was fucked up. There's bodies everywhere.
Look at them politely having to line up. I want to, like, come back with more Pikmin, but I don't think we have enough time.
I think we have enough time.
I think it'd be very funny to... Oh, hey, Charlie. We just kind of left him over there. Oh, yeah, maybe we can have Charlie return to the ship to... Oh, wait, no, the Pikmin all have to come back first. Oh, this is good. This is a good angle. Analyzing. Aha, looks like an incoming message from the Drake. Why is his pivot point his feet? Get down! Analyzing recovered life form. God.
Hockadation.
Put him in the juicer. Life form is in stasis. Stasis. Hold up. Why does the spacesuit have this? Subject spacesuit has activated forced sleep mode. This fellow should have the cosmic drive key. I'm sorely tempted to slap him awake, but I'll be patient and wait for the forced sleep to wear off. Good to know that anger dwells in the heart of Charlie somewhere.
Yeah, Charlie? Great stuff, Captain.
Took him a second, huh?
Yeah.
Hamsters hibernate? Yes. Hamsters specifically do not hibernate, which is like a natural and a function that cannot be harmful. Instead, they go into a torpor, which is what happens if the temperature drops below a certain amount. It is highly to be avoided if you have a pet hamster. That is why it is incredibly important to keep the temperature range for a hamster inside a set amount of degrees. Luckily, the comfortable range for a hamster is functionally the same as for a human, basically. So in the event that it's too cold for you, it's probably too cold for your hamster. In this case, maybe forced sleep mode is just the spacesuit like automatically chilling them. Then
It's when the dolphin gives them their forced NyQuil, and it's cool.
give them the quill. I'm tired of hearing endless discussions of what does or does not make a sandwich.
Time for your sleepy time insects.
Come get your Benadryl. Oh, I want to go get the rest of the wasps.
Oh, of course, we're going.
Yes.
I think this is enough.
God, look at them all coming back.
Actually.
We might as well wait for some of them to come back. God, look at them all filing in. It's so satisfying.
This is beautiful.
Yes. Nature is beautiful, even if it can be harsh. They're ascending. They're being reincarnated, if you think about it. Hey, boys. Oh, the lighting's really good. Off we go for seconds. Hey, Pluto's boots.
Good night.
Louis on the side that a Pop-Tart is a sandwich? God.
Oh, Christ.
It's not. It's a dumpling. Get over yourself. But I'm on the side of chaos.
I've never thought about it.
It doesn't matter. The real answer is that it doesn't matter, and I think there's no like official ban on the argument in chat, but I think if I ever saw it starting, I'd shut that down. But the real answer is it's a sandwich if it is commonly culturally defined as sandwich, because the concept of names for food is nothing more than what you choose to call it, and you have no control over how other people define things. And there's more fun, like weird ontological debates to be had in this world. Plus, I went to art school, so I've already had to have all the, like, what makes a sculpture versus a painting type debates. It's a trick. It's a trick. The answer is you can't. Katie, I'm so sorry you have to be the example. Do not start jokingly have an argument if the streamer tells you to not have an argument. You get the gentlest of 10-second bonk. What do you call a group of rockmen? Grapple? I feel like that's a bad pun, but I'm not sure how. But I think you're just right. Imagine a terrarium where there's a little pile of gravel for the rockmans to sit in.
Oh.
Yeah, this is satisfying, honestly.
Yeah, this is nice, and I can see they're reaching camp too, because look at the number going down.
Yeah.
So this is gonna work out perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice.
Oh, we're gonna get it in, like, just under the wire. That's perfect. Look at him go. Do you think Louis thinks anything can be a sandwich, or he's the only person that can define what a sandwich is correctly? There's no correct answer! I think Louis is just insufferable to share a ship with, is the true answer here. God, look at him go. It's beautiful. Oh, come on, boys. Alright, alright, alright. The rest of those are for the Bulborbs.
Mm-hmm.
Nice!
That works out. That worked out. Well, I'm glad we're going back to the ship today. And everything will be fine.
Everything will be just fine. Louis will not chug-a-lug like 60 gallons of juice, by the way. Beautiful sunset.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can throw them out the hatch. New fruit.
Searing acid shock.
Oh, it's an ume!
Yes.
Fuck! Yeah, umes are typically like the Japanese plum, which isn't actually a plum proper.
Mm-hmm.
They're technically a type of apricot, and they're also technically mildly poisonous if they're not processed. They're picked when they're unripe, and they're then processed by either being like more or less like with sugar or with salt. Salt, you get ume plum. Sugar, you get like syrups or the basis of umeshu.
Oh,
Ume syrup is so good.
it is. Dusk
Ooh,
pustules.
Someday I want to try making my own umeboshi.
Oh, that'd be good.
Right?
So
You have to
long as
keep
you
a
do it
careful eye on
safe.
stuff that it doesn't rot. Oh, great, the juice. Delectable bouquet.
Alright, the new stuff comes here. Let's see.
Yeah.
Tremendous sniffer.
Is it because it's like shaped like a nose? Whatever. Finding out the computer names these makes me feel like all of these names were put through like Google Translate.
Fuck. Oh, pear juice.
Ooh.
Just straight pear juice. Oh my god, I would
I
drink
don't know how I
it.
feel about straight pear juice.
Oh, it's so good. I've had it.
Someday I want to own a really good juicer. Seed hive! Oh.
Yummy.
Mm. What was the mangosteen called? I forget.
Dapper blob.
Dapper Bob!
Because it looks like it's wearing a little hat.
Yeah. Shampoo.
Yeah,
papaya.
it's a papaya.
Mm.
Desukina
Papaya.
papaya.
I feel like I've only ever had papaya as juice from Pog Juice.
Yeah, pug juice is good.
Mm-hmm. We've gathered so much of the fruit of this planet. We'll be able to save so many people on our home planet with this. Wow.
Yeah, 46. We're safe for 46 days, baby.
Yeah, we're good. There is really no more time pressure. It's good to build our juice supply like this. We should be alright for a little while.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good chart.
Yeah.
But why is Louis on the chart?
We finally managed to rescue Captain Olimar, but his suit put him in a state of deep sleep. All we could do is wait for him to wake up. No sign of the cosmic drive key either. I guess we'll use this time to relax for a bit and get some rest. Not the best day.
Ow. I guess it's fair that he's a little that they're a little wound up because like they need the cosmic drive key to get home. Later that night. Olimar hasn't woken up since we brought him aboard. Hey, I know that spacesuit. It puts you into a deep sleep if you experience any big surprises. It's fucked up. Only the most illegal companies put you in those. I missed an entire surprise birthday party once because of those suits.
What are we supposed to do now? Would you mind keeping it down?
Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. We need to get him to tell us where the cosmic drive key is. And in order for him to do that, we need him to wake up on his own, no matter how much I feel the strange compulsion to... Yeah, that! Let me try slapping him. No, no. Trust me, we can't do anything once that suit kicks in. My mother threw me into the ocean to try and wake me up when I went out. We just need to keep an eye on him. Alright, put him in the cupboard. Duct tape him to the wall. What? What? What was that noise? Where did this ground come from? Why aren't we in the air? I can't even take a quick snooze without something going haywire.
This is bad. Olimar's disappeared. And your rubber ducky's also gone AWOL, Captain.
No! Sorry, I gasped so legitimately I choked a little bit. What did you say? It's even worse than that. He's run off with our juice. That villain is big.
So yeah, your juice supplies are now set to 0. Thank you, Louie.
We need to hunt him down. God, his pants just clanking with juice bottles. Alright, it is 12:11 though.
Oh.
So real quick first.
Okay, yeah.
We're gonna take our last break for the night, and then we are going to hunt this motherfucker down. The true villain. This man woke up in a ship, and his first instinct was to steal.
Yep.
Good God.
Yep. Yep.
And the rubber ducky. Why the rubber ducky? Did he think he could eat? Is he just running off with the rubber ducky in his mouth? Just
Yes.
the only reason he's not currently slamming down the juice place, this rubber duck is quite tough to chew on. Christ. Alright, final break for the night, folks. Now's your last chance to get a drink, get up, have a stretch, have a little walk around. I'm gonna go peer at the kittens again, and we'll be right back.
Hello. Romeo is here. Trying to see if I can get him to meow. Okay, my boy. Yeah. You okay? Are you the cat? Yeah. He's clawing at a scratch thing, which is right here. Hi. You okay? Is it hot? Hi. He's blinking very bleary at me. He was napping and came over. Hi. I have to thump him like a watermelon now. Yeah. What? 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 Are you okay? Sir, are you alright? I am the Kingdom Hearts Tamagotchi. Yeah, I feel that. I've been thinking about it. They're doing a One Piece Tamagotchi crossover too this year. Are the pre-orders out? Not yet, I think. I didn't see it on Ami Ami. Actually, let me check. Because I've been mostly looking up One Piece on Ami Ami. Oops. I've been looking up the, they re-released a Sanji figure that you can pose. So I'm very excited, because I will use that for reference. So I pre-ordered it. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, they have an umbrella, and they have dishes. Ooh, illustrated postcard set. Oh, it's his storyboards for Birth by Sleep's trailer. Oh, shit. I might have to circle around to that later. Ooh, the illustrated postcards. I can't believe the play arts are now like $160. That's insane. Not on Ami Ami, but it looks like, Katie says Zenin TCG has them. Oh, right on. Got kind of bored of your Common Writer one after a month. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, like, you buy the Tamagotchi and it's a cool novelty, but after like a week, it's like, eh. I actually ended up getting a friend's, back in Hawaii, and I raised it for a few months, but... Oh, I actually had this really interesting one. I had to go to this really shitty after school tutoring thing that was basically scamming my family, but you know, it is what it is. And they had a lost and found there. Let's see, Tamagotchi, Black Skull, and there was a Japan only Tamagotchi that ended up in the lost and found there. And I ended up playing with it, and it was all in Japanese, and I couldn't understand it, but I still, like, it was fun, you know? There wasn't too much outside of, like, you know, it was straight up, like, taberu, you know, eat, poop, clean, whatever. Tamagotchi Angel, maybe? I remember looking it up back in the day. It was, like, black with an infrared thing on top. It was like black and gold. Anyway, there's your... Oh! Is this it? No, that's not it. I found it! Ketai Kaitsu Tamagotchi is what I had. Akai Pirate Kitai. You know, I didn't know anything that was associated with, but I was like, oh cool, free Tamagotchi. Because it had been in the Lost and Found for like a month.
Are we talking Tamagotchis?
Yeah, I'm talking about back in Hawaii. You know, because it was Hawaii, and it was like basically the exact middle point between Japan and the US.
Yes.
There would be, you know, a lot of manga that was easy to read and stuff like that.
Hey, Pilates.
Hello, and I ended up with a Japanese Tamagotchi from the Lost and Found, and it was a unique model.
Oh.
It had been there for like a month in this thing I was in.
Sure.
So,
Yeah, that's fair game at that point. Like, no one's coming back looking for it, kind of thing.
here, this is what it looked like.
Ooh.
Apparently it was a pirate one. Like,
Oh.
let's see.
I always wanted, like, a real Tamagotchi as a kid, but I had one of those, like, knockoff, like, I don't even know what it was called, like, egg cat, you know? Good time friend who live in sphere kind of shit, which, I think I may have told the tragic story before that because it was a bootleg, I don't think it was very well made, so... The feeding button broke, and I literally drowned it in a water barrel because it was too sad and I couldn't get the back open to take the battery out.
Buddy, I'm so sorry.
It's like such a nerd country kid, like Tale.
They're also doing One Piece smart cards for Vital Bracelet Tamas.
Yeah. And the design of the dumb little One Piece ones are really cute.
The Zoro in particular. They did my boy Sanji
really
bad, but the Zoro's perfect.
I really like the Brook too. Yeah, Oval Buddy. That was the kind of one that I had as a kid.
Oh no. Oh, wasn't there like Ava Buddy or something? Or the egg?
Something. It wasn't even like any kind of brand. That was straight up like cat friend. Ooh. Speaking of.
Yeah. Are you alright?
Kitty.
I accidentally woke him up when I went to the kitchen. He was very unhappy about that, and he's followed me to let me know.
How could you?
So.
Yeah, I refilled my like tea,
Ooh.
which is nice because then after show it'll be all there.
Sorry, chat. You're gonna hear licking.
That's fine.
Please, for the love of God, forgive me.
Please forgive us for cat noises.
You have to.
You have to. You must. The vital bracelet. What are vital bracelets? Is that like?
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
It sounds like it's related to Tamagotchi somewhat, but oh man, I'm finally using the laptop to like put up on the table while we finish out stream, and I'm so free. Yeah. Oh, smartwatch Tamagotchi / Digivice. why are you doing the Philip J. Fry jet? Because I know that's what you're doing.
You do.
You're not actually. You are in no way going. Aha! Yes.
What is that thing?
Oh my god. I don't know.
It could be anything.
It's upset. Oh. Oh, it's got stuck in the mud. Oh, it's like a Tamagotchi crossed with a Fitbit.
Oh, that's interesting.
But for Digimon or Kamen Rider or Ultramans. I did hear that Digimon's got that kind. Oh. Singular seed, singular baby.
We got 'em all.
Oh, we got him! A new type of Pikmin sprouted from the onion that was in the water. This Pikmin seems right at home underwater.
Kill.
Destroy.
What was that? I saw that.
What? Oh.
Hang
What?
on.
Oh.
Hang on.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I saw that. Watch it around the pellet.
Whoa. Whoa. There's like a little spiral ripple.
No, it freaks out and doesn't grab the pellet
Oh,
and doesn't know what to do. Why.
That's what caused the spiral that I saw. I didn't notice it was the blue pig. He did a little dance.
Aw,
He
that's
did
so
a little
nice.
boogie dance.
That's so nice. He was feeling
Zoomies,
it.
fuck. You're so right, Junkyard Wizardry. Hey. They were just very excited. I mean, I would be kind of... You have to imagine that it's kind of, like, upsetting when your onion's stuck.
By the way, did you know? Whoa, not my problem. Let's see.
It's a life or death situation where we could starve tonight, but also we found a little buddy, so... Oh, look at you. Wow! How cool! It's got a siphon, but like, in a weird place for a siphon. Usually those are like slantwise to the left or right. If anyone in chat is like familiar with like the Japanese like concept of like drawing an octopus or a squid, it always kind of centralizes the vent, but it's actually like slung to the side.
Oh, yeah.
God. Louis has become even more problematic. All he does is nod or shake his head, and yet he consumes 3 times the amount of food that I do. Not cool, Louis. Not cool. Louis' a monster. He's a beast. We need to, like, throw him into a pit and tell the president that he got lost again.
Yeah, agreed.
I think the only reason he rejoined the company is, like, the insect machine beast he was riding, like, died. And he could no longer be the king of the insects. Imagine Olimar's shock and horror when this fucking beast slouched fucking out of the wilderness back at him when he had to come back to, like, look for treasure again. Louis! I thought you was dead. Or worse than dead. Hold on, I can make that.
Hooray!
Violence, by the way. This is cute. It feels like they kind of gave, like, because they have the flying Pikmin able to get over water, it feels like they kind of give us more to do in the water with blue Pikmin, rather than it just being, like, and these ones can cross water.
Yes, big agree.
And maybe also just because, like, the water looks really good.
The
Like,
water does look real good.
it makes sense to me to like expand what blue
Yes.
Pikmin can do.
I'm sorry, hang on. Young sir, can I help you?
Ooh.
Are you okay? Okay, I see. Sorry. Sir? Are you alright? Yes, I know. Okay. Are you gonna be okay? Can I play Pikmin? Is that okay with you, sir? Okay.
He had to lodge his complaints.
He did.
Oh, there's like different physics on throwing blue Pikmin
Yeah.
underwater. Like you didn't actually like it. Oh, Charlie? Okay.
See, even the captains fall a little slower underwater when you throw them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes, sir. Can I help you? Are you okay? I know. Okay, I have to stream. I love you so much. Sorry.
No, it's good. It cannot be helped.
He's a good boy. He's
Also,
just
the
a loud
slow
boy.
motion underwater charge is really funny.
Yeah.
Yes. We can't get across that. Woo! Oh, so the blue Pikmin rescue mechanic still works.
Yeah. Huh. I wonder how this is gonna shake out.
I don't know.
Hmm.
We'll have to find out a different time, though. I mean, I guess we could drag the Mekon back and, like, buy ourselves a day.
I snuck the strawberry back, so we have a day already, thankfully.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I do like that suddenly, like, now, when, like, presumably it's fairly common in this game to, like... Oh? Where are you taking it, boys?
Yeah, it seems they don't know either.
Where's it going? I guess it can't fit through this, like, gap in the rock, so that kind of makes sense. But, like, after all that work to get to, like, a really comfortable place, like, now you are back on the razor's edge. It's really fun.
I love it. I really love the sequence.
Katie asks, does Charlie flap his arms when he's entering water? I don't know.
Let's see. I think that might just be his walk cycle.
Yeah, it's a cute idea, though.
Yeah, I do
God,
like
and
that.
Rubber Ducky is gone!
Rubber Ducky is gone. The world is a fuck.
I can't believe you took fucking Rubber Ducky. Fucking fiend. Fucking monster.
I feel like we have more than 9 Pikmin. What's going on here? Oh, the wall. Right, yes, the wall.
Yeah.
Kill for me? Kill for me? For me. Kill. For me? For me? For me? Kill. Kill. Thank you. Wow.
Charging on a sprout is pretty funny.
Yeah.
We discovered the remains of what appears to be an underwater structure. Perhaps we can restore it so we may cross to the opposite shore. Louis is here, but we would still need someone else's help to do this. Also, Louis keeps staring out into the darkness of the night, appearing to choose the spot in the surrounding area with as little light as possible. At these times, his eyes reflect a dark and uncomfortable future that I am no longer privy to. In truth, I am no longer sure if I can consider him a fellow person in the same way that you or I would be considered. I believe it is possible that Louis has succumbed his soul over to the area that most likely falls into the domain of beasts. I fear for my own life this night. One day I hope my children will know what became of me. I think I just blacked out.
Yeah. A little. That was good. I like that.
It's a secret narrative. I'm reading it off of the Shadow Wiki.
Uh-huh. Aqua just fell down on my figures for no reason.
Oh god!
You did this.
I was communing with the world of darkness, so...
I wish you wouldn't.
I mean, listen.
I wish you wouldn't.
Oh god! Raven says, Frankie, you were going on so confidently, I thought you were reading an entry. I think that's like our greatest like dark power, is that we're both really good at just saying stuff.
Gotta go.
And we like to do goofy little improvs, so...
Gotta go.
What was that?
You know, fish.
I like the flying Pikmin because they want to like bunch up on something that you're trying to attack, but then they're just like, oh. Oh, I want one of those in like a little freshwater aquarium. Oh no! I thought you were reading something or making a reference. I was referencing the Dark Heart of Louis.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the bubbles!
I have been got.
Help them! Help them! I think you gotta attack this bad boy from behind or something. Things aren't looking too good. Oh, you got it.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
Look at the panicking flying Pikmin. They're
I
bunched up
know.
so tight.
They are.
They don't like it. They don't like it.
Okay, see you guys in 10 hours. Oh, wait.
There's gotta
What are
be.
you doing? What are you doing? Why did you go in the water?
Because you told them to attack the wall.
No.
I think you still have to separate them by groups when you're doing stuff
Oh,
underwater, even though they're the flying ones, Bugs.
Okay. Alright. Alright. That's okay.
I know. It's fucked up that they do this to you. They should not be capable of receiving an order to dive underwater, to be entirely fair.
Yeah. Oh, well. Oh,
Ah, well. Good babies.
I need some of your rock brethren.
Yes.
Neat.
Whew. I do love seeing them scuttle around with a body.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, these suckers can be on land too, huh?
Yeah, so they are more deadly on land. Hello, my boy.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, underwater, you're only attacking them for the blue ones to begin with. But on land...
Oh, they handed it off.
Oh.
Interesting.
That's really cute!
Olivia, can I help you? Are you okay?
Romeo.
Hi. Please pick up the fruit. Thank you.
They were also unsure about that one.
Kings, please have a little
Rocks?
confidence.
Rocks, honey? Well, they got it. Yeah! Now we're talking.
There we go.
Now we're getting... Oh shit, this is like the ruins of something that was tied.
I'm sorry. Yes.
It's totally understandable.
Hi. Hello. I know.
Upset. Upset.
Look, you
Upset.
have your favorite toy, a Sprite bottle cap. Your favorite toy. I buy you fancy toys, and that's your favorite. It's right there. It's right there. It's your favorite. Okay. I literally bought him. I bought him back when things were a little better. This like, oh, it's the Jackson Galaxy. For strong boy cats. You want to come on my lap? Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay. Come here. Oh, the big boy. Okay.
Oh, the big boy.
You want to sit in my lap? Is
So
that what you
Romeo's
wanted?
now playing the game.
Romeo is now here in my lap. Oh, Romeo is now walking around on my action figures. Alright, buddy.
Hooray! He wants to eat Trafalgar Law.
He literally does.
Yes, I am not joking in the way that you would think of that as a goof. I am joking in the way of he is going to fix his big kitty mouth directly.
Romeo? Buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're just gonna leave this here and see what happens. And play Pikmin. He's sitting right under the mic. I'm so sorry. You will hear grunting.
I think it will be funny to be blasted by kitten noises.
I suppose so.
Hey, listen, if my hamster could make noise during stream, he would. Oh man, the sound of the buddies flying. Okay, there we go. They got.
You can do it. You can do it. You
They
can
got
do it.
confused. Should I imagine a bug-sized Romeo in your lap or a Romeo-sized Romeo in your lap?
That's up to you.
I think a teeny tiny cat is good, but I think also bugs being just obliterated by a normal-sized cat is also very good.
Yes,
so
I gotta admit that is very. That's very
I think
appealing. as
you're
an
winning
image.
either way there.
Hi.
Funnier answer. No matter what size bug is, because if there's a sliding scale, Romeo is always proportionally the size of a cat next to
Okay,
a bug.
bye.
Oh.
Awesome.
He just wanted to show his ability. He wanted to demonstrate his
He
abilities.
literally sat there on the desk and stared at my face and sniffed my glasses and then left. I'm so sorry.
Romeo is such a fucking funny cat.
Yes.
You like did a wonderful job making him like calm and confident and like comfortable, and he's since handled it by just becoming like a mook at you,
Yeah, he
or possibly the boss.
My mom and pops have recently fallen in love with using an air fryer. My mom got as a gift from my aunt, who is obsessed with tech.
Yeah.
She literally was like, "You don't have an air fryer?" and got my mom an air fryer. And my mom was like, "All right, thank you." Oh my god!
Whoa! The flying leap!
Yeah! I've never seen him do that.
Wow.
That's amazing.
That was amazing.
What?
The shot.
No,
Oh,
no,
honeys,
get out of the water,
honeys,
get out of the
honeys,
water, get out of the water.
honeys.
Ooh. And so, we have an air fryer in the kitchen, but we also have a very small kitchen, so we have nowhere to put it. So now Romeo has a new favorite thing, is that he'll go in the kitchen and he will sit on top of the air fryer and he will yell and yell and yell and yell.
It's his throne.
Yeah, it is.
This is a confusing treasure. Okay, there we go.
Velvety Dream Drop. Lilith Boy.
We don't have an air fryer, but every now and then I'm like, maybe now that it's summer,
You know what?
that would be a good idea, because it's not summer.
They're actually really good, and you know what they're great on? S'mores.
Leftover french fries?
S'mores.
Ooh.
They're wonderful with leftover french fries. They're fucking incredible
Yeah.
for heating up
That,
food.
I just
but-
made that goof because that's what, like, everybody says.
Yeah. They say it because it's true is the thing.
They say it's because it's true, but also, I don't know how many french fries people think I'm going through. No, not in a judgmental way, just
Get
oh
the eyeballs!
god, is
Get the eyeballs! Get the
that
eyeballs!
a
please,
rainbow
please,
shrimp?
please.
We're gonna die, it's a mantis shrimp. I know that coloration. Blind it. Oh god, blind it. Ooh, veggies. Yeah, I bet that is good for veggies.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, and there was umeboshi
Okay.
inside of it, and it cooked. Good. Oh.
Oh, you can see the meat jiggling in
It's
it. Oh,
it's pushing the umeboshi.
Be funny if it took it all the way home, but
No.
no. You gotta separate them.
There we go. Okay. What are you doing?
Oh, you know, vibing.
I see. So this is a cute one I like a lot.
Oh. Right, because the note talked about like an underwater structure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Isn't that cool?
it's a little house.
And once it's all done.
Oh, and it's gonna be a platform. Right,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
I admit for a second I was like, this is charming. I'm not sure I understand. Oh, is that a poppy? That's lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, time to regroup. I'm so glad we have auto pluck now and that all 3 captains will do it instead of like, alright, get to picking.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. You? Oh. Ooh. Okay. No, wait. I'm good. Okay. I need to do this in reverse, actually.
Yeah, kind of a logic puzzle with these bridge bits, huh?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Especially since 10 is like a decent chunk of Pikmin to potentially lose.
Mm.
Oh, it's a rusted out bucket where the bottom's like...
Yeah, isn't that great?
That's really cute. Just like lost to time.
Let's see.
Ah.
Is that...
Ooh, we got that evening music kicking in.
Yeah, I like the evening music. Sir,
Yeah,
what are
it's
you
nice.
doing? Sorry.
Well, you know.
How did... Alright. He climbed up on a desk he's never been on before and is curled up inside of the... You know where the paper is stocked on a printer?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where he's curled up right now. Jesus Christ, Romeo. Okay. Productive day, though.
Yeah, honestly, like, we got, like, pushed back from being too worried about food. We got the blue Pikmin, we got that one structure, like, half built,
wait,
I'd say.
You should take that.
Yeah, I could probably take it.
Go help.
Yeah,
Carry
they're gonna
faster.
get back safely enough.
Let's see. Okay, cool. We got
There we
everyone.
go, there we go, there we go. Nice. Speed pluck.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Jesus Christ, we made a lot of Pikmin in one day.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Very efficient, honestly. Nothing to do but wait. Chill in the water, have a little splash.
Yep.
Consider the inherent treachery of man.
Yep. Hey, that's just the Hawkitation for you, I tell you. You know, you ain't...
No, we're not doing this. Brittany voice like, listen, I'd sell you out for one corn chip, but I'd at least need motivation and to be really sure nobody'd ever find the bodies. Oh, one last time. That beautiful dance. I think Pikmin have Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, it increased in
You don't think
size.
Drake could get absorbed too? No, I don't think there's any danger of, but Brittany? We've been doing that all along, Brittany.
Good for her. I think.
She's doing good.
Yay, we have a
Straw baby.
bottle.
Hooray!
Oh good, we're gonna get a thing of 2 umeboshi. Awesome. Yummy.
They fill up a full bottle each. Oh, maybe there'll be enough Velvety Dream Drop to like make one mixed. Oh no, it's not. Alright, well.
Hooray. Half umeboshi, half citrus. Could be good.
Full of vitamins. Oh. Just think of how much juice we had this time yesterday. Curse that Hokashian. Hokadian, whatever. Look at this 4 sour
Mhm.
bottles. This is great. Yeah, we actually have a little bit of a juice buffer. She's just weeping.
It's okay, Brittany. Well, there's more. There's more juices. There's probably a lot
I
of fruit.
can't even shed any tears. I don't want to risk losing the moisture.
The blue onion was only able to produce a single blue Pikmin. I wonder if that took its last bit of strength. Thank goodness we were able to dig the onion out. The blue Pikmin may very well have been on the verge of extinction.
Phew. Yeah, huh?
I do kind of like that it always can make, like, one Pikmin. It's like...
Yeah, it kind of suggests that, like, it moving around expends some kind of energy that might, like, if it gets bad, like, draw on the stock of Pikmin it has available. They drink the juice, Beetle Buddy. It's not ship fuel. It is food.
Yeah.
It is the only food they can eat.
The Hakatations are implied to be able to eat the creatures they find. But the Copatians, which we're playing in this game, are separate species from a separate planet that have a high sugar diet, so they need to eat the fruits.
Functionally, they are frutivores, and I believe, personally, I like to think that the only reason they get blended into juice is because of, like, they need to take the seeds out, and if they're going to process it, the cleanest way to do that on a spaceship is juice. So since the sugar content is the thing that matters the most, it winds up being a juice formulation in the same way that, like, astronauts, for a significant amount of time, would eat, like, pureed type diets. It's just a convenient way to, like, store stuff. Presumably, since, like, they've got mouths instead of just, like, beaks or feeding tubes or something fucked up, they are capable of, like, chewing and eating fruit normally. So, hopefully they also have, like, some, like, dietary supplements helping if there's anything they're missing from not eating stuff.
Oh yeah, also saves space. That's true.
Sour! So sour! Also easier to have it not go bad, because you can pasteurize it as a juice. I feel like my taste buds have been sucker punched. We can't afford to waste edible fruit, but this one will need to be pickled or something before anyone would willingly eat it. On the plus side, I'll never forget the face Alf made.
Awesome, Queen.
This specimen has a sweet flavor and a soft texture. Kinda like my Auntie Bee. The shape reminds me of her nose, too. So elegant, so glamorous. She's the envy of the family, if that knows. I miss my aunt. I want to go home. This was a bit of an emotional roller coaster for us. We were lured in by the sweet scent, but when we cut it open, it was infested with huge insects. Alf fainted. Poor thing. Then I realized that the insects were seeds. Yay! Alf will wake up eventually.
Hooray!
Hooray! Dang, we're pretty far through, like, all of the available fruits.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Considering there's, like, no dungeons so far, I wouldn't be surprised if we could manage to, like, 100% the fruits.
We absolutely can.
Nice. I kind of, you know, I thought I would miss the dungeons. I don't.
I don't either. I'm gonna be real.
The dungeons were super high stress. I think they'd be fun as, like, a bonus thing, but having a more involved, complicated overworld is way more fun, to be honest.
Yeah, agreed.
Because it's more like...
I liked what they were in Pikmin 2, but I'm okay not seeing them again.
Yes, especially since, like, out here it feels more like we're seeing stuff in its natural habitat, just, like, scuttling around and doing stuff. The dungeons were super fun. They were always a little bit weird to try and, like, square the circle as an environment.
Yeah. Iridescent flint beetle. Structural flaw. Back. Weight unknown. It reminds me a bit of prize dispensing machines. Only instead of putting in coins, you throw Pikmin, and instead of toys, you get pellets and nectar.
I need to establish I was not aware of that before earlier I claimed that Alf would be really into gacha. What a weird cold shot. The pop quiz of indigenous creatures. You might think you're ready for it, but when the time comes, you're probably not. There's no penalty for failure, except missing out on neat rewards, which is basically torture. Finding one of these critters means it's your lucky day. If you can manage to hit it with Pikmin, it'll drop pellets and nectar. All you have to do is wait for it to stop, and then press the attack.
Scornet Maestro. Structural flaw, weak hide. Weight 10. It takes real charisma to command such a large team. It's a lot like our captain that way. For instance, well, there's... Maybe not.
Oh no. The bloom's off the rose a little bit, huh? It's different after a couple of months in the same spaceship.
His arm muscles are really big. And his thighs are kind of thick. What a leader. And he has an ass that doesn't quit. Please, actually, I'm going to delete that from the log.
Look, God, Alf, what do you see in him? He's my meow meow, okay?
He is my Bulborb. Please understand, Brittany.
What are you saying? Sorry, taking a drink. I'd like to listen to that pretty sound while I eat some fruit. It looks to be well taken care of by the surrounding little bees. I envy that. I suppose I've only got Alf and Captain. I could only do half of what I want. Brittany? Brittany?
I love her so
Brittany?
much. I love her so much.
Menacing.
The Maestro leads a whole swarm of Scornets flying in perfect military formation. My leadership over the Pikmin might not be that tight, but we do okay. I'd put my whistle up against the Scowl's harp any day of the week.
Yeah, Alf tells themselves they're like falling out of the crush, but then they see like, oh, he's patting the Pikmin and wiping mud off of them. Oh.
Puckering Blino. Structural flaw, weak hide, weight 1. They swim in schools. Not only do they hunt prey in their habitat, but they can jump out of the water and go for prey in the air too. I hadn't expected to see them operate in such different environments, but now that I have, I'm definitely taking notes.
Yeah, that shot one took jumping was amazing.
For real?
I saw one swim at the captain and thought they were playing around. Then one came at me and oh! These things don't play. You better act fast to call Pikmin back if one of these things catches them. Be advised that you're not safe just because you're out of the water. As I know from experience, they can jump out, catching prey that strays too close to the surface. How can lips be so sharp?
Sputtlefish. Oh my god, look at it.
Sputtlefish! Sputtlefish!
Oh. Structural flout. Soft hide. Weight 5. Its tentacles are designed both for locomotion and to spray an obscuring jet of ink to cover its escape. Pikmin tend to panic when soaked in ink, so bail them out quickly, but you also have to chase after it quickly with any blue Pikmin you have on hand, or it'll regenerate any damage you dealt. Though it's almost a shame to defeat them since they're so beautiful in motion.
Oh, that's interesting. It's like a flower that blooms in water instead of earth. So elegant, so beautiful, so hungry for Pikmin. I guess every rose has its thorns. I think Brittany and Larkstein would either be friends or rivals or both exes.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's something
High school exes.
Maybe it's something to do with the low friction down here, but all these underwater creatures are so slippery. The black ink it spouts whenever it feels threatened probably contributes to that, come to think of it.
I do love the poor Pikmin that just get blinded.
Waddlepuss. Waddlepuss. Structural flaw, weak hide, weight 7. When other creatures draw near, it emits bubbles from nozzles on its outer covering. The bubbles don't last long, but you can hit them with Pikmin to pop them early. Though the bubbles trap creatures, it doesn't seem interested in eating its catches. Maybe this is its idea of play? If so, it can be a dangerous game for its playmates.
Interesting. I admit it. I'm guilty of getting caught in their bubbles deliberately. I love floating in the air, getting a bird's eye view of this planet. Hang on. Ugh. Alf wanted to tell me that the Copad already does that for us. They have no sense of romance.
If you look at the radar setting that I built,
The worst this thing can do is jail you inside one of the bubbles it spews from the holes all over it, which is pretty bad, since unlike a regular cell, I need help from outside to escape. Charlie?
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 Charlie, you got a history, huh?
Bug-eyed crawdad. Comment. Structural flaw. Eyes, then underbelly. Weight 10. It's similar designs on our planet featuring exoskeletons, but much, much bigger. Its eyeballs are equally enlarged, making them perfect targets. Their homes aren't a single hole, but rather a network of interconnected tunnels. If you see one retreat below ground, be warned that it could re-emerge somewhere else entirely.
Ooh. So it's like a long crayfish.
That's cool.
Yeah. All I can think about since we defeated one of these is how nice it would be to sleep on that soft belly. I could even use its shell to make a canopy bed. Just for me, though. It's obviously not big enough for all of us.
I tried to take it in one-on-one combat to spare the lives of my pigment squad, but its shell was too hard even for my steely fists. If only I were tall enough to reach its eyes, then we'd see who's really tough.
Charlie!
Absolute king.
Captain!
Before we go, do we want to do one real quick, one of the, the little timed mission things? Just one real quick?
If you wanna, sure.
Yay!
For fun.
For fun!
Charlie would 100% be a monster hunter. If he was in the Monhun world, yes, absolutely. But he'd also be like, I'm taking gate guard duty. It's not glamorous, but someone needs to be here just in case.
You'd better get all the treasures near the water. I don't care what you have to fight to get them. Just do it.
President Chocho, somehow you got worse. This is Alama, captain of the SS Dolphin. I've been to this planet twice before already. I never tire of hunting for treasure here. I made an interesting find in this area. Some kind of key-like, blade-like object. I should hold on to it in case I find a treasure chest. Unless it's the key to something else. Also, there was this weird hooded figure hanging around. Probably nothing. I better keep my eyes open. I wouldn't want to get between the crabs of this planet and the prey. Also, that hooded figure was talking to Louis for a moment, I think, but also when I looked back in his direction, I could no longer perceive who he was talking to.
Don't just let those wild creatures pass by unnoticed. They may be hiding fruit.
We had quite a haul. I do like the music on these little missions.
I do too. They're very good. Actually, hang on.
Louis would fall to darkness in like a heartbeat, right?
Oh, you don't even gotta be like, Louis, you can get power. You just be like, oh, there.
Imagine Louis's eyes opening and they're just amber yellow. Actually, Louis with opened eyes is frightening. I don't like that. I'm mentally imagining it and it's bad.
Oh, you've seen it.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's bad.
But with color, it's worse.
Yeah.
Glad that Olimar at least got the SS Dolphin back. Is that the SS Dolphin? It looks more like a weird satellite. Oh, he calls himself captain of the SS Dolphin, so presumably he has the SS Dolphin back again. That's right. Louis wouldn't fall to darkness so much as he would hop, skip, and jump or... Oh god, and he'd ride around on like a heartless, like, creature insect, like the one at the end of Pikmin 2.
Cancel. Come on. Aye. Alright.
Yeah, you got it. Nice.
Come on, this way.
I do like the satisfaction of the critical hit if you can get it.
Not like that.
Alright, alright, alright. Ride him.
Ooh, strawberry.
Ooh. Golden strawberry. The golden fruits is a very funny way to, like,
Yeah.
have treasure without needing to make new models. I like the accordion.
I do too. It's very nice.
It's good time. It's good time. Nice.
Okay.
Simply having a nice little rocket boat.
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the rest of you.
Yeah, get it. Get him. Oh, frog. Oh, danger, frog. I like how there's just like little random patches of seeded Pikmin out here.
Yeah, I do too.
I can kind of see how you'd figure out like pathing. Like, okay, there's Pikmin here, and there's Pikmin here, so if I go out here...
Okay, good.
I think Louis should become a Xehanort, but remain exactly the same size, proportionally, like
Yeah.
no changes.
Yeah.
Just put him in your pocket.
Put them in your pocket. I'm always saying this about Xehanort.
I mean, if you could.
Phyllis, I don't need 10 of you on that.
Are you sure?
I'm so sure. We have some
But
corpses.
they love
back
corpses.
Here. Hey, y'all like corpses, right? Oh, wait. Is there something?
They do like corpses.
Okay. Go have a corpse. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So good, so tasty. You love it, you love it, you love it. Okay.
It's true, they do.
The mixing on that was very loud.
That was a bellow of defiance from Olmar.
Olimar was right in my ear.
Olmar.
Olmar.
Olmar. The buried strawberries are very funny, by the way.
Yes, extremely.
What squirrel are we just really like fucking up the day of over here?
Actually. Go.
Also, it does sound a little like Olmar saying Lumbo. He would be a Columbo fan.
He would be. Where are my blues?
It's like his favorite Halloween
Oh.
costume, but nobody knows what he's doing.
Mm.
Not because it's an Earth show, it's obviously also a show on their planet, just like pretty out of date is all. God. I just realized that there's decent chances if you like tried to do a Columbo cosplay that you get someone like, oh, is that from Supernatural or?
Yes.
Oh,
It is, actually. This is
no,
Capsteel.
never,
It's Capsteel.
never.
This
Death
is him.
first.
That's what he looks like.
What? How?
He was simply hungry.
So fucking hungry.
Phyllis
So
Pryor is
okay.
old.
I do love the Pikmin just like corpse. Imagine having to fight a squirrel in Pikmin. It'd be kaiju size. It'd be kaiju size, and it would also be so fast. It'd be a nightmare. Oh no, that happened to Beetle Buddy when they cosplayed Dick Gumshoe.
Oh no.
Gumshoe don't deserve that. Ooh, nice. Getting that treasure.
Kill.
Destroy.
Strong baby.
I do
Raspberry.
like that like you can't just avoid the
Kill.
monsters, because some of them might have treasures in
Strong
them.
baby. Raspberry again. I don't know my fruits.
Ooh. Raspberry.
It's very sad.
Well, you just see like the moving red object and only have so much time to figure it out.
Phyllis.
Don't worry, Katie. I don't think anyone's expecting typing at your best at like 1 a.m. Pacific. We're lucky we're still talking coherently, even though we stay awake like all night.
Yeah, for real.
Something about the human brain ain't made for talking at 1 a.m. really. Unless you do.
Right.
Get him. Always with the corpses.
Always with the corpses.
They can't even lift it! Fellas! Alright, you can have one small corpse to take home,
It's
guys.
a nibble. It's a nibble.
It's like you can pick out one souvenir that's under like $20 from the museum, okay?
Actually, sorry, I promised you a corpse. I know. I needed to break this mushroom.
Just break the mushroom and then we can get the little corpse, promise. Probably. Get a sip and then you can carry the corpse, fellas. See, that worked out for everyone. Honestly, pretty good. Ooh, we're almost there. I think we'll make it. After every day, the Pikmin get to take a toy from the treasure chest from being so brave? Yes. Yeah! Nice, 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 nice! Hooray!
Hooray!
Victory. Oh yeah, that's the sweet music I crave. Nice.
Words
Ooh,
cannot
platinum.
describe how I'm feeling, Your Highness. Please accept this platinum medal and a song written by yours truly.
What about like a raise or a bonus? Like maybe even just a flat percentage off of the... never mind. We found a key, but we haven't seen anything it might unlock. Louis said we had to seek the door, whatever that means. I was hoping to pick up a small souvenir for my son, and this may be just the thing. Side note, although Louis doesn't say much around me, I spotted him muttering to himself when he thinks no one's around. And in many ways, he's even more of a mystery than the Pikmin, Captain Olimar. I feel like that's actually about as menacing as the stuff I've been making up, to be honest.
That's why I was like, alright, I think we should sneak in, like, one of these.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
God.
thank you all
Oh
so
boy,
much.
Olimar! Sorry for making you take overtime, but there's free pizza!
Christ.
Mandatory
Oh,
scooter race!
So pretty.
Yeah.
When you boot this up, it'll be randomly a different season on the screen. Or a different
I like that
time of
now
day.
we get the flying Pikmin over here. I don't know if that's like unlocked by getting them in game, but it's cute to see them.
It is cute. I do like seeing them. They're very cute to me. Okay, well,
Yeah.
give me a sec
Pikmin's a
to
good time.
futz around with things and send Frankie to music, and then we can get into fan art.
Yeah, art time. Hey, see you around, Flickerfins.
See you around. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Do-do-do. Change windows.
I'm just
iTunes.
zoning out looking at the Pikmin logo. Oh.
Stop looking.
Oh,
You're not allowed.
No.
You're not allowed. I have to rotate things now, pardon me.
Fine. I'm definitely not looking up footage of the Pikmin
No, you're
logo on
not. You would
YouTube.
never, you would not betray me in such a way.
Nah, you'd be able to hear me typing anyways.
Betrayal. Stream partnership is over.
Fucked up. Fucked
Let's
up.
see.
If it didn't end over the skull thing, I don't know.
You want to get into that? You want to get into that?
Not right
You want
now.
to get? Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Because I'm right. So let's look at some fan art.
Snail sided with me, so... you think
Snail
about
would
it.
side with you.
Alright,
Anyway, let's look at
take a
some
look
fan
that.
art.
First of all, from United Link, making a series of the Pikmin 3 bosses as y'all beat them on stream. Here's Phospat and the third boss. Name redacted in case you don't get to it on stream. That's a really cute idea!
Oh, I like that.
Yeah!
Oh,
Wow,
yes.
this first one's really moody too, I like it.
Yeah, for real. The
and I do
little
like
figures
that,
at the bottom, the Pikmin, the streaks, I like that a lot. And the mushroom
I also like that, like, the appearance of the Phospat from, like, the perspective, kind of,
Yeah, the way it's just
the
the fur
Phosfat's
eliminated.
really intimidating.
Yes, big agree. Big agree.
Real, like, as a little kid, it would be, like, upsetting kind of bosses in this game.
Yeah, hang on, I have to adjust the window, I'm so sorry.
Alright.
I had to zoom in on kittens, you must understand.
I do understand, I do.
There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, there he is.
Free Willy style type
Beautiful.
beast.
Beautiful.
I also like that the treasures are kind of to either side here. I
Yeah, I
choose
like
to think that this is how it ate the watermelon, is it just died from above somehow like this? I actually got scared when I first played the game. I cannot possibly... Listen, I was scared as a kid of some of the, like, Wind Waker bosses. It's fun. It's good for you.
I was scared to death of the final level of Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, where there were children spookily singing the theme song.
I'm gonna be
I was
real. From what
shaking
you've
and
told me, you
terrified
had
of it.
very good reason
Oh,
to
when
be
you go
scared of
to
that
Egg
level.
Heaven and see every egg that died, yeah.
And see all the broken eggs? Yeah.
Also some One
But
Piece
thank
art.
you so much.
Oda really
Oh,
made a
yay.
jovial pirate song carry so much sadness, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you hit Banks' brew, huh? Ooh. Yeah.
Yo-ho-ho-ho.
Yo. It's so funny
I-
because they had
Mhm.
there was like 1 or 2 years up at the Sanji restaurant where they're like, okay everyone, we do the sing-along and Brooke will come out.
Yeah,
And they
yeah.
realized after a bit like, oh, this makes people sad. Actually.
Which what always kills me is I've been trying to memorize Bink's Brew, and the problem is that if you get all the way to the... If you make it... Learning Bink's Brew is an endurance test of your ability to sing without crying, and the problem is that if you get to the last verse, Bugs, I don't know if you've realized that the last verse is, after all is said and done, you'll end up as a skeleton, so spread your
Oh.
tail from dawn till dusk upon these foamy seas.
Oh.
Wow!
That's amazing. And they make people in a restaurant sing that, huh? Awesome.
Yeah, somebody didn't think that through all the way. But thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Knighted Link.
I really like the posture of despair.
I do too.
This is very much the mood.
Let's see, Cuppy Dog City, my Pikmin theory, you know how when you put fluffy stuffed animals in the dryer, their fur gets all compressed down? Holy shit. Holy shit.
I
Yes.
like this conspiracy
I like this
theory
too.
a lot. They do have kind of a
holy shit.
similar body shape and like plan, don't they? Huh?
Makes you think.
This is beautiful.
Thank you, Cuppy.
Creatures.
Bubbly.
Creatures.
Captain Shirley joining Terra and does idle push-ups to work off energy club.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. We forgot his walk.
131.
132. 133. 134. 135.
I like the
130.
little star to indicate that it's him talking. That's cute. And the fuzz.
He's got all the yellow Pikmin on his back. Yeah, and look at like the feather fluff on them. I love that.
Yeah, that's real
great.
cute. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
I'm always charmed whenever like we spit off like a theory like that, people incorporate it into fan art. And the sleepy expression versus the going to murder this man
I think-
type beat.
Maybe I'm mixing up Bubbly with someone else, but a few streams back, I think Bubbly was the one to pitch the feathered thing, I think? No,
Could
wait, was it Dribble? It was something else, but thank you. Thank you again, Bubbly.
Thank you, Bubbly.
Knighted
Ooh.
Link, since Bugs got further in the game than I thought, here's the Scornet Maestro. Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
this is
That
great.
expression's great.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
I like
the
the
atmosphere
crowd.
of this.
Oh, the
I love that it's like
Scornets.
zoomed back.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do too.
Little witch type beasts is what you
Oh,
got here. I like
the
that
pair
a
up in
lot.
the tree. I like how it's so faded in the background. You have to look for it. That's cute.
Oh, that's a nice touch. Yeah,
I like that a lot.
Mhm. I also like the way you do the Pikmin like in a kind of rough way, but it gives like a good appearance from here. It looks really nice.
Seriously, thank you.
Thank you so much, Knighted Link.
9002 mildly irritated flamingos. This engineer is non-binary.
Yeah!
Wow, this ink work. The mood
Yeah, this looks
shadows.
great. I also
Golly.
like the pattern fill you did for backgrounds. Backgrounds are hard, and I think doing a pattern fill that has a nice little pop.
The line weight, and then you get, not only is it the line weight, but look, there's some very subtle shadows here to indicate the volume. This is great.
Yeah.
Wow.
I also like how you captured their like expression, and you got the
Hair
two versions,
texture.
the in-game accurate smooth, and then below it, if you scroll down a little bit, you got like the slightly grown out buzz cut undercut look, which
Yes,
I
like
actually
that.
really like the look of. I like
I
that
like
as an
that a
idea a lot.
This is great.
Li-
Thank you so
Just
much.
listen, I got tired of using the wet razor, okay? Get
Well,
off my back.
I like this background a lot. Look at
Yeah, right? It adds a lot.
Wow.
It's got like kind of a gradienty kind of look on it too. Very
Is
nice.
this done in Procreate? This is dope. And thank you.
Ooh. It does look like Procreate. Yeah, so I know focusing on the background is an odd thing, but like it's generally a great picture, so I like to pick out the little decisions that I know
For
are
real.
really hard to do in the moment.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh.
From Cuppy Dog City.
Happy Dog City.
Captain, I heard about what happened. Are you okay?
I'll save you, Captain. You've always been a close friend of mine and an inspiration. Oh, no, don't worry. Thankfully, Brittany was on the case. You know, you could learn something from her.
Fuck, taking
Selfie.
selfies. Oh, he looks like a little hamster ragdoll in the background. This is beautiful. I love this.
Yeah,
The
the
shape of the
tiny little
Bulborb.
captain in the background is being thrown into the fucking air.
The look in the Bulborb's eyes up here is beautiful.
Yeah, I also just love Elf's like defeated fucking posture here. Like,
Yes.
I can't. He's too pure. I can't even convince him of that. I could show him the photograph she took, and it would do nothing.
I love also the emphasis on the shape of his cheeks to give this like hamster
Yeah.
snout-like look. That's so cute.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah,
I like
for
that
real.
a lot.
And I like you using it to indicate when he's looking down versus when he's looking up and stuff. That's a really smart use of that design.
Yeah, it's tricky with characters whose heads are spheres.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. Oh. Awesome. 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 Tiny. Alright, let's think about this. Louis? Zoxley? Hang on. Hang on.
Exuli.
Hang on. Let's write this out. Hang on. Hang on.
Gotta figure it out.
Hang on.
Bugs has to let the spirit consume them to.
Hang on. Alright.
It's just the figure on the left, like looking down at Lucy, is like killing me. Just what's
Lux.
He has the second highest throne. It takes him all day to climb up there.
Sorry, what?
Happy Dog City says he has the second highest throne, and it takes him all day to climb up there. I can't handle thinking of a tiny 3 centimeter tall little Rhodes figure in one of the giant throne chairs. Like, even like Sykes looks so tiny on those chairs. You got one for us?
I'm working on it.
Bugs has to do this now, or else they will suffer terrible nightmares later. Okay, well, is it funnier if they have a throne to scale? If he has a little throne that's just so high up?
I think a little throne that's so high up.
I vote for Uxel.
Uxel? You like Uxely?
Yeah, but the U isn't where you think it's gonna be.
Let's see. Ooh.
It's like Uxel.
Ooks. Hang on. Ooks. Heal. Love it. There we go.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yay. Yay.
Yes, I just had a cup holder installed on his for Louis. Thank you all.
Thank you
So
all so much.
Thank you all extremely for the fan art. It brings us so much joy. Like, it's genuinely like if I never know how to phrase this because I never want to like stress anyone out. Like, if there's ever a day where like we don't have fan art after something, I won't mind. I'll be like, yay, you're all resting your wrist. But also, it's never failed to boggle me that like we get like fan art every time. A little bit, like a little. It's nice. There's a lot of love in that, you know.
Thank you all so much.
Yeah. Thank you all so much for coming, for being here, for staying on a slightly later stream, just for a non-Kingly Hearts type game. Although I guess it's kind of becoming a little bit, a little bit, a little. Whoops. But in general, thank you all so much for coming here tonight. Thank you if you were here watching the show. Thank you if you talked in chat, if you lurked in chat. Thank you so much if you contributed to supporting the channel. It means the world to us. This is like our day job. This is my only job. It means that Bugs doesn't have to take quite so many commissions as they might have to otherwise. And thank you so much, whether you just hang here, if you watch this live, if you watch it on the VODs later, if you take clips, if you share stuff, if you tell your friends about us. All of that means a huge amount to us. Where are we going to send folks?
We are going to send folks to, I was drawing Louis, hang on. Hang on. To, let me see. I was just like, oh, Frankie talking, my brain glide over, it's so good. To Mira, who is playing Metal Hellsinger.
Hold on, I got a raid phrase. Louis joins org 13. Little late, but that's the raid phrase. Hold on, actually, Louis Pikmin. There we go. It's a bad raid phrase, but
Great.
there it is.
Awesome. I'm not associated with this. It's very important you get that across to Mira,
Hold on.
please. Actually, don't. I'm not associated with this.
Hold on. Frankie's idea. There. That's the total.
Great. Awesome. Looks great. Great shit, King. Awesome. Glad this is under my name. Sorry
Hey.
to Mira.
Thank you all so much for coming. Get in the jar. Get in the jar.
Mira's gonna think I'm a dork.
I put Frankie's. Oh, well, unlike.
Bye-bye.
Good night, folks.